I'm trying to see if I'm like cricket or not. Because my little stick thing broke, so I just stuck a box under that bitch and we rolling with it. You hear me? Because this video is getting done. We being here or we being square? I'm okay being square. uh, hello, hello. I hope all is well out there in the world with the people. Hey, Southern Moon Vision. We're about to get into this all sign energy check-in. Starting from the Aries, going to the Pisces. Energy check-in for all the signs. From the Aries to the Pisces. God, universe, angels, spirit guides, and ancestors. Please give us some clear and concise messages for all the signs. From the Aries to the Pisces. I'm making some space now. Only energy of high vibration, high frequency, and high white light is welcome here, spirit. No energy of low vibration, low frequency, or negativity is welcome. And I ask that you rebuke it in the name of you. Amen, 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 amen. Energy checking in on the Aries people, or people with the Aries placements. My little table just a shaking. Aries. Energy checking on the Aries people. What's the message? Okay. Aries people. Hey, Casey. Hello. Judgment to the devil to the Knight of Swords. Somebody's got a determination. Somebody's determined. They're determined to get back to their happy space from some type of place of confusion or an illusion that was presented. Somebody's trying to get back balance, but they're determined to do it. So, and they're currently making some type of decision about something toxic, something low vibrational that's in the way or holding them up when it comes to getting into alignment or getting on the path that they're supposed to be going on or what is true to them. It's a determination about that. Aries. Ace of Wands. There's some type of inspiration, idea, passion with the Hermit. Somebody could be dealing with a Virgo. To the Three of Pentacles. And then to the Two of Pentacles. Back at that balanced state. That's what it's. Somebody's trying to get their life back into a balanced state. I feel like they know where they want to be, but they're trying to wrap their mind around how they want to get it done. So it's just like, I got an idea, right? It's something I'm passionate about, something I want to do. But it's something on a deeper level that takes place or needs to take place in order for balance to be installed. Because it's a love or a brand new beginning. It's some type of, somebody's got a plan. They already know. They have an idea about what they want. This is the idea. This is the end game. But they're trying to make something happen in between. Because something needs to take place. Something like doing something about that toxic, low vibration or whatever it is. It's like going within or trying to gain some type of knowledge or wisdom here in order to get back into balance for some type of love situation, for some type of brand new beginning, for some type of move, for some type of new car, for some type of new home. Somebody's getting themselves in order because of an idea that they had that they're determined to get done. Tell me about the Ace of Wands. For some people, it could be love. The Seven of Swords, the Sun, and the Nine of Wands. It's love. A relationship for somebody. Could be something tangible for others. But the Knight of Cups, let me put that back in order. The Knight of Cups, the Four of Wands, the Six of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. So somebody's been trying to get to this Ace of Pentacles. They just got these burdens. Four of Wands, Six of Wands make a 10. That make the 10 of Wands. Something's burden, or it was. Possibly the toxicity that somebody needed to confront. Because it could have been within their own self. The Temperance. See, somebody's got plans for their heart. And they thought about it for a long time. They got plans for their heart. What they got to do is get themselves in order. And that's what they doing now. Nipping shit in the bud. Getting shit out the way. Clearing shit up. Cleaning it up. Getting it out. You know, knocking it down. See, because I feel like this is a situation that somebody has already, how do I want to put it? They've already engaged in it. Because it's something that they would have sabotaged already. But they couldn't see that it was a sabotage up until now. Up until recently, this person would have been looking at this idea as something that they can't trust. But the sun is out. Something's clearing up. They going within. The trauma's leaving. They're clearing it out, whatever. And it makes their vision more clear. Which gave them this idea in the first place. See, I feel like the Ace of Wands to me is always a path that you're supposed to go on. But still, and by meaning it's an idea, some inspiration, or passion in new beginning. But it's the Ace of Wands, which that's where you going. When you go into your journey, the Ace of Wands is where you're starting. For me, as a reader, right? Hey, Victoria. But the Seven of Swords here says somebody didn't trust it. They sabotaged it. They was dishonest. They was cheating. Something of that nature. But it's a sabotage. That's what it is. Somebody didn't trust this. So they didn't give into it. If this is your path and you're destined to go on it, but you don't trust it, so you don't take it, that means you sabotaged it still. The Seven of Swords showed up in two ways for you in this situation. But then, why do you even think like that or see it like that? It's because this wounded warrior energy. Boom. So at the very least, it's been brought to your attention or pointed out for you to see that it's a problem. So it's like this. Oh, well, here's a path I'm supposed to go down. And no, I ain't going down that path. I don't trust that shit. I ain't going that way. What's that way? You know that's how I get sometimes when your intuition trying to send you some shit and it look like, hell no. What's that? I ain't what But the wounded warrior could affect that, right? If you've been through some stuff, you hurting, you trying to heal, whatever, all of that can affect your clarity, your vision, the way you see things. And that's what I feel like went wrong with this person. But then the sun came out. So they're very aware. At the very least, they're aware that there's a problem here. Something's going on. They're aware. What's this Nine of Wands? What are they aware of? That's what I'm trying to see. And some type of change needs to happen. It's all about being brought back into balance. To being back to yourself before somebody ever puts you in the wounded warrior energy. That cause you to sabotage good opportunities, because as far as you concerned, everybody trying to get you. That's how it be when you come out of a bad situation. You ain't, I don't give a fuck if they look good. I don't care if they sound good. It's a trap. High beaded bliss. So, but that's how your paranormal is on like a plus 20, because somebody just did you wrong. It's you got to watch yourself right now. That's how you be moving. So that's what I feel like this person was doing, and now the sun is out to show them, to clarify, to give them exactly what it is versus what they thought it was or how they looked at it, right? Because the Nine of Wands is what I clarified. It's coming out as the Wheel of Fortune, a change, a shift, the world. That means a change and a shift needed to take place. A cycle needed to close for this person to even celebrate, to even be happy or even see a reason to celebrate at all. They couldn't because they was the wounded warrior. So what does the sun make? What kind of difference does the sun make? The sun is exposing it to them. But is any progress? I don't know if it's progress, but if it's not, it's starting with the Hermit. There you go. It's been exposed. There's the devil again from the bottom of the deck. Somebody could be dealing with an earth sign. There it is. Something's got to close. It's been exposed that there's a toxic situation that needs to come to an end, or there's toxic behavior that needs to get cut off, and it's in the way of your alignment. That's what the sun showed them. It gave it away. It gave without a reasonable doubt. Or is that what I want to say? Yes, that's where it cleared up. It cleared up this person's doubt. Whatever the sun came out and told them, showed them, exposed to them, now whatever doubt that they had is cleared out. Now they can see it. So this is what possesses this person to even go into the hermit to begin with. The Four of Wands. The Page of Pentacles. And the Nine of Pentacles. They're going for self-mastery. They're going in for a level up. Because it's about learning. It's about knowledge. It's about receiving some type of information. That's what they came up. They stumbled across some type of information that they're using. They're heeding some type of warning or some type of information that they were given. The Nine of Pentacles just gives growth. Four of Wands is about stability. Well, the fours are about stability, but this is the wand, so this is about the stability, the home life, relationships. It's about all that good stuff. But the bottom says the Strength card, the Eight of Wands, and the Five of Pentacles. This is somebody finding courage to move in a direction where some type of left out in the cold happened or loss was taken with the Five of Pentacles. Somebody wants to stand their ground. There's the King of Wands. They want to show up as a leader. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Because it's the sabotage. The sabotage makes it that much more adrenaline rushing, because you don't do all this for somebody, right? You don't do all this changing yourself. You do, but you do it for yourself first. It be people who come in your life trying to change you, men and women. People come in your life trying to change you, but you don't change till you good and ready. Right? Or till you see from somebody else's perspective that, damn, okay, I see what you were saying. That could use a little tweaking. Let me tweak it. You see what I'm saying? Until that point, you ain't changing shit because you don't see shit to change. And that's what I feel like happened with this person. I feel like they can finally see what somebody was telling them. And then, that's why I broke that down so I can say that I don't feel like this person is changing for that relationship. I feel like they're making a change that they see is necessary now and then trying to go get that relationship. Because that relationship ain't all bad. Now that they look at it, now that they think about it, now that they take a step back and wrap their mind around a situation, they could use a little changing. Something is a little toxic. Something does need a little change. And that is true. So the person that they've been looking at as untrustworthy, when they come out that wounded warrior energy, they see that it was really nothing to not trust here. In fact, they could have took a couple words of advice from this person. Because look at them now. They're going back and saying, damn, okay. They didn't want to listen when whatever happened, but it got exposed, right? It got exposed by the sun. So now it's no denying it, because the Lord then came out and put a stamp on it. It's something toxic. It need to be ended. It's in the way of you getting into alignment. So you didn't trust it. Somebody didn't trust it. So you got the idea that whatever. I don't want to get too caught up on that part, but they didn't trust it. So they're circling the block, but they're fixing themselves first. They're growing. They're taking the initiative to be better. Because now they see. Now that the sun came out and exposed this, whatever the devil is for them and that it needs to go, now they understand. Now they can wrap their mind around it, and now they see this person might not be so bad after all. So, Two of Pentacles. The King of Wands. And now we back to this Two of Pentacles. This is all about some type of balance being restored. This is about somebody getting back to themselves and possibly balancing out another situation after that. Two of Pentacles. It's clarified by the King of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. The Six of Swords on the bottom with the Page of Cups and the Two of Wands. To the Nine of Cups, the Three of Wands. Somebody's planning. They made a plan to do something about the Five of Wands because Four of Cups. They don't want to miss out on opportunity. And the Knight of Wands says they're being persistent about it. Huh. Somebody's twiddling their thumbs about this. Because they're making choices. Like they're planning, strategizing, being patient. But this is, it's planning. That's what they're doing. That's what the energy feels about. Like, it's like they're making some type of plan or strategy about their ego, about this drama, about whatever this Five of Wands is, because they feel like it'll be a problem. They'll miss out on opportunity. They'll miss out on an opportunity, and that alone stresses this person out. So they ain't trying to risk it. They're trying to walk away from the lies and stand in the truth. Page of Cups. Some type of emotion was produced. Seven of Cups. And they see they're stressing because of the opportunity and stressing about the fact that they was even confused to begin with. This person could be beating himself up a little bit. But that's why the Tower come, to help them out, to bring in some type of change or transformation. So that the confusion can die out and the clarity can take its place. And that's how the person get the love on their brain or the love on their heart. The bright idea. Because they was just the wounded warrior that didn't trust shit. Hey, Amber. They was just the wounded warrior that didn't trust shit. Now they a man with a plan. Now they the King of Wands with a plan, an idea, and they gonna see it through. Hey, Shalita. Hey. So that's some progress. Shit, you got to give them that. I'm just saying. Ace of Cups. The Six of Wands. See, they want a love story and they want to be victorious at it. And they realize that in order for that to happen, they're going to need to look at that man in the mirror and ask him to change his ways. But I feel like they already asked him. That's why the Hermit is here. The Hermit is here to help them get back to balance. Yeah. See, they want to stand their ground. That's what they want to be victorious, and they're going to defend a position in that. Because Six of Cups. They feel nostalgic. They feeling nostalgic about the past, and they ain't want to miss out on the opportunity. So they making the choices, movements, and decisions that they thought about. They thought them out pretty well. Because that's what the Knight of Pentacles ain't moving no damn where. So he think about this, and this. And he gonna be moving real slow because he might take a while to think about it. Because he got to be sure. Somebody dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups. Somebody's been thinking about a relationship. Somebody's feeling nostalgic about something that made them happy in the past. Where now they got feelings. They didn't caught feelings. And maybe that's not what they expected. Now they got this leap of faith on their mind. Because they want to invest. And they want 10 of Pentacles out the deal. Oh, man. But that could be underlying. This could be something that they ain't even told the person. With the Moon and the Swords, this could be something that they keep a secret to themselves. Two of Cups. Queen of Wands. And to the Five of Swords. Page of Wands. Hangman. See, the Page of Wands, that's the receiver of communication. The Hangman, see, there it is. Exactly what I just got done explaining to you. Somebody gets a message, whether it's your intuition or a person, and then you get stagnated. Why you get stagnated? Because you need a pause to reflect. Because when you receive that message, you didn't trust that message. Seven of Swords. So then, boom, you needed a pause to reflect so that you could see things from another perspective. That's when the sun come out and expose things to help you see things different. And then, boy, do your perspective change. Bing! You got your bright idea. There's a perspective change, and then there you are. Following that path you're supposed to be following, Ace of Wands, because you're putting down the lies so you can stand in the truth, and your intuition is helping you to get there. That's a lot. That's a big change from the person who was sitting there hurting. This is an emperor somewhere who was sitting here moving through ego because his heart was broken. But he's working on his balance so that he can get back to who his self was before he started moving through ego about everything. The Five of Swords, the Queen of Wands, and the Two of Cups. What's the Five of Swords? Somebody was mentally conflicted. Somebody knew who the person was that they were supposed to be in a connection with, but they was mentally conflicted about being strong, being brave. And then the Tower happened. And what the Tower do? Nine of Cups. The universe is funny. The Lord is so mysterious in the way he do things. And the Tower. And look what the Tower is coming in to take this hurt person and bring them back to balance. Because they can't reach out and get what fulfills their wishes because they mentally conflicted based upon hurt. Somebody care because they want you to have this wish. They want you to have this wish bad. And you want you to have this wish too. That's why you do it. That's why you got your Emperor big boy draws on. And you got your plans going. And all of this is part of it. You got an idea, but before you can do anything to address that idea, you're going to fix yourself to come back into balance so that you can show up as a balanced person for that love story. Now, that's how you do it, Mr. Emperor. I'm just saying, I have to give whoever this is, they motherfucking props. Because, baby, you go ahead with your bad self now. Don't you hurt nobody now. Brush your shoulders off. I'm just saying, this is a good one. I'm just saying. Somebody emperor out there trying. To be many emperors, I guess, because we talking about Aries. Get that dust off your shoulders. Go ahead now. Rip that old self back out. Well, you guess it really ain't going to be no old self. It's going to be who you are now. If you figure out how to swim your way out that situation, that experience that you made your life. It'll work out. You got plenty of help. Look like. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Window to watch it. Window to watching. Window watching the weekend for the Taurus people. What's the message? For the Taurus people, the people with the Taurus placements. No, why am I window watching? I shouldn't be doing that. I should be energy checking in. Uh-oh, I'm tripping over here. Hold on, back it up. Because I want to energy check in. We watched the windows already. Energy check in for the Taurus people, the people with the Taurus placements. What's the energy check in message? For the Taurus people, the people with Taurus placements. I might need to change that timestamp now. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I can't stand when I write. Don't know what it says. Then I got to go back and I'm like, what does that say? I'm trying to put it in the box. 7 of Wands. 10 of Swords and a Death card. Something's over and somebody's standing their ground. Now something's over, and the person who's standing their ground is somebody who don't want to miss, who be burdened by missing out on this opportunity. What's happening here? Taurus, Ace of Swords, Knight of Wands. The King of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Or this some higher counsel, some type of facts. The Ace of Swords, the Knight of Wands, the King of Swords, and the Eight of Pentacles. Somebody's going to court. It's going to be a court where some type of facts are said and then a decision is made about it. Something to do with a vehicle. Facts about a vehicle. And then I don't know what's going on with that court situation, but somebody's going to court about something here. And the facts are coming out. And then some type of ruling will be made at that point.
Xavier said I could play this game yesterday.
Right. Are you bothering me in my video about that? Bye. I don't care about that. You interrupt me for nothing. Shoot. What you doing, puppy? Don't be over here bothering my stuff now. I got my ring light posted up on the box because it's falling apart. Tell me about the Ace of Swords. The King of Pentacles. The Page of Swords. Some type of clarity, some type of fact check. The King of Pentacles, the Page of Swords to the Emperor. It's like something, it's some type of truth being spoken about, getting on the same page. Hey, Miss King. Hello, Kimberly. Okay. Happy birthday to the Taurus, said Victoria. I ain't get to the Capricorns yet. Yeah, you better get you one of them insurance one of them insurance sharks that make them pay. I heard you hear about that commercial that say Top Dog Law. He said you knew you wasn't supposed to race, but you did it anyway, and now you gotta pay. It's a commercial for like an insurance person that goes after you. His name is Top Dog Law. I don't know. Maybe you should look him up. Top Dog Law. Yeah, that's what he said. So I need to get to the bottom of what the Ace of Swords is. But I feel like it's some type of truth, but it changes a perspective, or this is either somebody getting some type of clarity that changes their perspective, or this is somebody with a truth that they want to speak about getting on the same page with somebody else. Because they say it's like some type of apology for the past, or somebody's feeling nostalgic because they feeling emotional. What's the Page of Swords? The Nine of Swords. The Six of Pentacles and the Sun. Clarity. Because the Sun is here, which exposes, illuminates, draws out. So the Sun comes out on the perspective card, which means somebody sees something different because of something that was exposed to them. And what's the Sun? But not only that, they're stressing about the balance. They're stressing about the Six of Pentacles. Stressing about the fact that it was a gift, or they stressing about the fact that they want to bring balance in it. Have some type of reciprocation. Or somebody could be stressing because they feel like they're reaching out and you're not giving back the energy that they're giving. But I'm sure if somebody's not responding, they got good reasons. Because this person only just now started to see things the way that they're seeing things. So the Sun is clarified by the Queen of Wands, the World, and the Eight of Swords. Cycle closure, completion. Somebody being the one, inspiring, standing in their power. Somebody could be dealing with a fire sign. Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. What's the Queen of Wands? The Queen of Cups. The Lovers. And the Ace of Cups. Somebody could be dealing with a water sign. Gemini. See, I had to see if this Queen of Wands is the one or the mistress. Top dog law. Like TLP. But I don't feel like she the mistress because she coming out with the Queen of Cups, the Lovers, and the Ace of Cups. So she must be somebody's soft spot, somebody's heart space. So somebody's got something going on with they love, with their feelings here, but they also got something else going on where they feel like they trapped. What's this Eight of Swords? They feel like they trapped in a cycle, a cycle that they're trying to complete or close. The Four of Swords. That's the underlying truth. But the underlying truth must have came out with the Ace of Swords, which is why somebody's now sorry. So you got all these feelings that you harboring for somebody, probably been expressing them. And then, but you've been keeping on the hush that you still feeling trapped in a cycle that you yet to close. You've been keeping that part on the hush, whoever this is. And now now that you've been exposed, you're sorry. Page of Cups to the Four of Swords. You're sorry about what was hidden. You're sorry about what was underneath the surface. Because Knight of Swords, you could have said something. You could have been honest. You could have been not caring like that. Knight of Swords, he don't spare your feelings. He just say it because it's true. He don't think about it. It just come out, right? So if that was the case, if somebody wanted to just be honest, then they could have done that. Because if you want to spare feelings, I mean, we far past that now, right? Somebody's going to definitely be feeling some type of way if they just now finding out that you still got some other type of cycle that you ain't closed. Lord knows what's going on in the cycle that you ain't closed, but you over here, oh, I love you. I want to be this. I want to be that. You. Whew. I feel a little perplexed. It's really mainly just stress because how? I can't wrap my mind around perspectives of some people sometimes. Maybe it sounds good or you thought it would. I don't know. Maybe you didn't think about it. I don't really know. Page of Cups. Because now what's left here is the stress about trying to have a stress about getting somebody to return something that you gave. Not necessarily you loaned it, but I'm sending you a text and I want you to text me back. Six of Pentacles. But I'm stressing because I'm sending you a text and ain't getting no response. I'm stressing you about the reciprocalness. I'm stressing because it's not equal. Because I'm giving and not getting. But that is not necessarily somebody taking advantage of you. You stressing about, okay, I sent you a text. So why didn't you send me one back? And it's because somebody's going to be feeling some type of way if this ain't already played out. And you stressing about the fact that y'all used to text each other back and forth. You stressing out about, oh, you call me, I call you. Everything was reciprocated. Not no more. That's where you're stressing about. You're stressing about that reciprocated energy. But did you think about, like, did you do a domino effect to say, well, if I keep this hidden and it comes out, then she might not talk no more. Or he might not talk no more. Like, did you think that into consideration? King of Swords. See, now it's the King of Swords here. He already feeling like a judge to me. Yep, that's what I said. He's somebody. I don't feel like he the Lord, but I feel like he like a spirit god or somebody's ancestor. because they didn't like it. They didn't like whoever's on the other end of that. They didn't like how you brought that toxic ass shit into this connection. And they didn't like how you hurt they motherfucker. The person that they're watching over, the person that they're guiding, the person that they great granddaughter. Like whoever. Like somebody's protecting this person and they ain't like how you was coming. And that's what they hear about. That's what this King of Swords is here about. The toxic that you brought into the connection that caused heartbreak to somebody that they care about. The Knight of Cups reverse. 3 of Wands. 10 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the 9 of Wands. Somebody feels like, especially if it's this Earth sign woman, this Taurus woman, this could be you, and you could be dealing with somebody. Somebody's trying to make sure that this person don't get access to you. They got your feelings suppressed and all that, like until this get put down and as a burden, and you focus on the future. Somebody won't get a chance to fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. What does that mean? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. They won't get us twice. And that's whoever this spirit guide or ancestor is making sure. I feel like this is somebody who protects a Taurus woman. Put some motherfucking respect on that name, baby. That's what they telling you. I'm just saying, somebody that got the game all twisted. I'm gonna go back for shits and giggles. What's the 10 of Wands? Because I just want to know. What will require you putting the burdens down? What do they mean? They want you to get over this disappointment. Somebody didn't let you down. They want you to move past it. They feel like it's a burden. They don't want you to go back. They want you to look forward and not back. Chariot. Chariot don't go backwards at all. Somebody ancestor spirit guy feeling like Big Low. That's what I heard. Made that nigga stand on that, and now his ass can't stand me now. He ain't getting back in. Whoever this is, done fucked up with the ancestors. They ain't getting back. Nope. And they're going to make sure. They're going to make sure that you put them burdens down. You move past this heartache. But then they're going to make sure that you move in a straight power, straight strength, straight strongness. You won't be going back. They locking that down. Clink, clink. It's a rat. For whoever this is. They rubbed the wrong spirit the wrong way. Anyway. 8 of Pentacles is clarified by the 7 of Wands. See, it's protection. The star, it was written in the stars, and the 7 of Swords, because this motherfucker can't be trusted. Or he already proved that he didn't. Yeah, that's what she said. But she tell the truth. It's a metaphor. I'm trying to think of what she said before that. Dang, yeah, I'm making me search. Thought he wasn't gonna have to stand on shit like he was handicapped. Made that nigga stand on that. Now his ass can't stand me now. That's why, because when you make people stand on what they said, they don't like it. When you make them stand, like you said it out your mouth, you present it as truth, now stand on it. And you don't let them go back on their word even though they want to. It piss them off. But some people just think about it though. Some people be talking so strong like they'll never need you. They'll never fuck with you. I'll never talk to you. I'll never turn around. I'll live in a cardboard box before I blah, blah, blah. People will say all shit strong like that and then want to take it back. But when you forced to stand on it, you can't take it back. You forced to live on what you said. Go out there, build that box up. I'm bullshit right there about that box. But I'm just saying. You gotta stand on it. And somebody making sure they do. And they're not just like, they're not putting any energy into this person, but they putting all the energy into this Taurus woman. They making sure she get real strong. And she's so strong she don't even think about looking back. Eight of Pentacles is clarified by the Seven of Wands, the Seven of Swords, and the Star. Diligently working, putting the work in apprenticeship. There's something going on untrustworthy here. Somebody's built something. Or they missing something. Somebody, is it money? Something's missing. It's a pentacle missing. But what is that pentacle for this person that's missing? Is it money? Is it a pair of shoes? Is it a car? What is it? It's something of tangibility. It's something being protected here from something that can't be trusted or someone. So, I don't know if this is work. What's the Seven of Swords? The Nine of Cups. The Hierophant. Now, there is the Lord. He coming through. And he the one doing the protecting. But he also the one saying who can't be trusted. Seven of Swords is clarified by the Nine of Cups, the Hierophant, and the Five of Swords. Somebody definitely was being deceptive. This paired with the Five of Swords. That means somebody's talking shit. Somebody's trying to betray somebody or did betray somebody. But somebody's looking like they're working to betray somebody. But the Seven is here. Seven of Wands is here saying that somebody's protected. The ground is being stood. But it was supposed to happen this way because the stars is here. I mean, the star here. Tell me about the Hierophant. The Page of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. The Four of Cups. The Four of Cups, the Eight of Cups. It's like he's backing the decision. There's an opportunity. But I feel like it's the opportunity that he gave Paige. And it might have been small, but it was solid. Now, somebody's walking away because it's not emotionally serving and forcing somebody else to miss out on opportunity. But I feel like that's the way they want it. Somebody's about to stand on all that shit they talk, all that deception that they gave, all the lies that they tell. Somebody's going to be forced to stand on it. And what's the Five of Swords? The Queen of Pentacles. Taurus, it's a Taurus woman out here is protected like a motherfucker. You hear me? They is not playing about you, girl. Whoever you is, Taurus woman. Somebody is not playing about you. Well, whoever this is, somebody ain't having it. They not fucking having it. They're going to make sure you hold back from any type of relationship with somebody. Hold back from letting somebody live with you. Or it's something here that Five of Swords. Somebody you was in a relationship with could have betrayed you. Whatever. It's something here that wounded you. And because it wounded you, it didn't make it. And because it wounded you, they won't be allowed to set foot in your premises, in your vicinity, nothing. They're going to learn to put some respect on your name. I don't know what this is or what somebody did, but it ain't being taken lightly. Dang. Somebody done barked up the wrong tree. They fuck around and finding out. I don't know who that is, baby, but look, get your ancestors offering, because, baby, somebody out here got you. They holding it down, Trump tight, baby. You hear me? They ain't playing. Somebody thought it was a game until they realized. Ain't shit funny around this part. Ain't shit to be playing with. Ain't no toys up in here. Ain't no video games. What you doing, bruh? What you doing, sis? Right idea, wrong person. Like, some people don't get it until they do. until they too scared to go to sleep at night because they done pissed off somebody's ancestors. And now they can't, they swear they hear shit, swear they see shit. Now they scared them motherfucker because they done fucked with the wrong person. And now somebody's ancestors be on that ass. Next thing you know, a motherfucker call out of the blue, start being all nice because they know it's you. They don't know how, but they know it's you. They know this shit is connected to your ass. Now they want to fix it. Now they want to be nice. Now they want to be friends. Like, nah, baby, stand on that. You can try anyway. Your ancestors, your spirit guide, somebody is not having it. They're going to block that shit every single time. Somebody's going to be forced to stand on that. You manifested this truth. You're going to stand on it, baby. That's that. Must be for your highest good because the ancestors, I mean, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say it ain't about revenge, but like they are sometimes. But I just feel like if the person was meant to be there, they wouldn't be shutting them down permanently. I'm just saying. Okay. All right. Energy checking in on the Gemini people. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Gemini people. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Geminis. Gang, gang. In this thing. You a Gemini? Ain't you a Capricorn girl? What you a Gemini something? Gemini moon rising, something like that. No, I'll be thinking I know something. Then next thing you know, I'm confused again. Like, wait a minute, I thought she was a Capricorn. Eight of Pentacles, High Priestess, Nine of Pentacles. I need to change our timestamp so y'all don't be sitting there for 30 whole seconds trying to figure out when I'm going to start. Oh. I was like, girl, I had to read like, ain't you? Oh, okay, I thought you was. Nine of Pentacles, the High Priestess, and the Eight of Pentacles. Gemini, what's this? There's some type of level up taking place, or your intuition trying to tell you how to level up. It's something that you've been working hard on, and your intuition is trying to tell you how to bring in some type of fruition, or you know already intuitively how to bring it, what you've been working so hard on into fruition. Is it love? Could be love for somebody, but it's definitely a victory that somebody's seeking. No. How far from it? You be thinking you are sometimes, but the Lord gonna come on through with your confirmations that you need. The Hermit. Somebody could be dealing with a Virgo. The Three of Wands. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, what else we got? Hey. So I heard old phones are better, shit. The Star card. Somebody could be dealing with Aquarius. And the Six of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles. There's a Virgo energy. The Seven of Swords and the Magician. Somebody's trying to manipulate a situation. But they thought long and hard about this. Closing a cycle. But then they stressing about what? Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Six of Wands, Four of Pentacles. Somebody's stressing about something. Somebody's thinking real hard about a cycle, or they thought real hard about some type of closure of a cycle, or reconciliating the cycle after it closed. It's a manipulator here, though. Because the Magician and the Seven of Swords together means somebody's trying to manipulate the situation. Because the Magician, it's manipulation given. That's what it's giving. It's giving dishonesty. It's giving dishonest manifestations. And I don't see how you'll manifest anything like that. But somebody's manipulating the situation. It could be an earth sign here towards Virgo, Capricorn. And somebody could be manipulating resources, finances. What's the Hermit? The Page of Cups. Knowledge, wisdom, going within. Enlightened. Page of Cups to the Six of Cups. Is that the 6 or the 5? The Page of Cups to the 6 of Cups to the 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords. See how they gap them swords out? That means because at any point, they're saying that she's in a prison, but her prison is mental. Those swords are her mind. And anytime she can leave because she's not trapped, there's no lock, there's nothing keeping her there. She ain't got chains. And anytime she can free herself from this mental prison, but it's up to her to do so. I never break the card down. I break it down like that every so often, but that's necessary for some reason. But somebody's feeling trapped and they need to free themselves, but it's up to them. This could be something that they're going within to become enlightened about, or they become receiving more enlightenment about this mental prison that they're. Somebody could be feeling they nostalgia. It's something that they're nostalgic about that keeps them trapped when it comes to expressing their feelings or even obtaining new ones. Or maybe they have obtained them and they don't want to be bothered, whatever. I don't know. It's something somebody's dealing with when it comes to a love situation. What's the Six of Pentacles? 6 of Cups. I need to know why. What's they nostalgic about? That tells me nothing. The Hierophant, the Chariot, and the Knight of Pentacles. Is it a commitment, a relationship? On the bottom, we got the High Priestess, the Empress, and the 8 of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups. That's like somebody's intuition telling them to work together with the Emperor, put the work in with the Empress, or offer their love, express emotion. But nostalgia, feeling nostalgia about what? Knight of Pentacles. Something long term, some type of solid commitment. But the Chariot says they move past it, but they keep feeling nostalgia. Tell me more about this part right here. 5 of Swords. Okay, now we get into the nitty gritty. They got betrayed. And they're trying to move past it. They're trying to learn new ways of being. New ways of showing up. Are they still trying to move past that? They keep feeling nostalgic about a relationship that they was in, a solid commitment where they was betrayed. But the Chariot says they moving past it. But are they? Because the 8 of Swords says that they can free themselves from this mental prison at any time. 8 of Swords. They got a mental prison when it comes to a relationship. Queen of Swords. Gemini. Gemini, this could be you. Thinking having these struggles with a relationship, or this is somebody struggling to have a relationship with you because of a commitment that were for somebody's ex betrayed them, and that's keeping them from moving forward. I mean, it's there, they're working on it, but they keep being nostalgic about what happened in the past when I committed. It keeps boiling back down to that. And that is what keeping them trapped in their mind, because they letting them thoughts get the best of them. You thinking the worst and you get the worst. Your thoughts manifest into reality. So you got to free yourself about that prison so you can think happy thoughts. I feel like it's a Gemini woman here. Somebody probably did you bad before. And now you got something solid for you. And you can't reach out and grab it because you keep reminiscing on the old dude. Or if you're a man, you can't get this woman because you keep reminiscing on the old chick. Regardless of the fact, it's something, some type of enlightenment being given here. Queen of Swords. I'm clarifying the Queen of Swords not only because she's Gemini, but because she is also clarity. She who knows. You're requesting the facts. The Nine of Swords. The Knight of Wands and the Ace of Cups. Yeah, Gemini woman. It's a Gemini woman here. It's a love situation, a solid love situation, but she's too stressed out that she's going to get cheated on. And that's fucking her up. She's sabotaging her whole shit. This is something that's supposed to be here in your future. It's destined to be here. And it's set up as an equal give and take. That means you give, they give. You take, they take. What you give is what you get. Unless you cheat, they ain't cheating. So, this is what somebody got to get with. I don't know what your struggle is or what you've been through, baby, but you got you something good and you're having a hard time reaching out for it. Because of somebody else that ain't even here. Somebody else that ain't even the person you're dealing with. I feel like it's the Emperor here that wants to have some type of future with you. But it's up to you to walk away from you. See, here it is. And it could be I mean, it's the Emperor with the lovers. That's Gemini energy, but that's also twin flame. The only thing missing is the Empress. Right? But the Empress got to walk away from what emotionally ain't serving her no more. This man who cheated on you in the past. You got to let that go. Because that's in your way of having a good man that ain't even trying to cheat on you. He's trying to be everything for you. But you got to be what you know, they want it back. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole point of reciprocating. I feel like you reciprocate just fine until you get to thinking about how the last time you got deep down into reciprocating, how that went for you. And the next thing you know, you back thinking about your ex instead of focusing on a new man that ain't shit to do with your ex or even like you. So just be careful with that, baby. Eight of Cups. There's something emotionally not serving you here. You need to walk away from it. And I'm about to break it down a little bit more. So and there you are. But we waiting on you to give birth to this baby of new beginnings right here. You here, but you ain't here. Right? We're waiting on you to trust, to have some faith that the Lord has blessed you, baby. He know what you've been through. He know how it hurt last time when old boy cheated and when old boy lied, when old boy deceived you. The Lord knows that. He wants you to trust that he set you up just perfect this time. And ain't nobody perfect, but they perfect for you. The Lord wants you to trust that. And he wants you to take that faith that you're using to trust him, and he wants you to work on this connection. That's what he wants you to do. And you will see that he looked out for you. You will see that he thought about your wishes. He remembered what you dreamed of, what you prayed for. It's time to reach out and grab it. Tell him about the star. Yep, he needs you to stand in your power. He needs you to be confident. He needs you to be bold. And he needs you to go get that damn love because it's yours, okay? Okay. It's time for them wishes to be fulfilled, baby. Are you ready? No, you ain't, but you going to get ready, right? I hope. I'm talking to a Gemini woman. I know you're a Gemini woman. I just don't know who you're dealing with. You can be dealing with a Virgo. You can be dealing with a water sign. But somebody got a lot of love for you. And all this love that they got for you is becoming a burden because you keep pushing them away. Oh. Dang. But it's because you are still wounded by whatever this betrayal is that you feel. You want to be victorious in this, but you struggling on how to get it done. Ten of Wands. I mean, this could very well also be a Gemini man going through this with a different woman that's not a Gemini, or she could be. It could be Gemini. But this could be a man, a Gemini man also holding these burdens because you love somebody so much and they so wrapped up on what their ex did to them and it wasn't you. Okay? So, alignment, intuition. Somebody's intuition is trying to help them get into alignment. Because it's a lot of conflict, a lot of drama, a lot of ego or pride. And it's making it, it's causing a problem here. It's causing friction. Friction can start a fire. High Priestess with the Knight of Swords. This is somebody's intuition and alignment working hand in hand, or your intuition working with you to try to get you in alignment. Your intuition is working with the universe. Because something's become unbalanced, or it's still unbalanced, or something's been unbalanced since the betrayal. Or, there you go. That's what it is. Thank you, Spirit. Because that's what I thought. Okay, that's not what it is. It maybe is unbalanced within yourself, but that's not what it is. What it is that somebody was treated unfairly. That's what Spirit said. That's what he just helped me with. That's what I was thinking, imbalance. Something was not fair. Some type of betrayal that really hurt somebody, it wasn't fair. And the Lord knows that, which is why he's bringing in this shift. And within that shift, you're receiving a gift. But right now, you hesitating on whether you should trust your gift or not. Because somebody done hurt your feelings really bad before the person showed up. They great. They good. It's not you. It's not them. It's you. That's what you're telling yourself. Like, you know there's something that it's possible that they could be everything that they say they are, but you're probably just too scared to take the risk on them. Because the last time you took a risk, and if you take out that, because the last time I took a risk, it won't be no reason to stop you from taking the risk. You see what I'm saying? So something got to go. The past that you keep dwelling on, it's got to go. Something that keep making you feel, it's got to go, baby. 6 of Pentacles. Because here, we talking about gifts. We talking about equal give and takes. We talking about you having reasons to celebrate. But you're going to have to be strong, baby. You have to be strong. You have to be courageous. You have to put your faith all in the Lord. Just the size of a mustard seed. But that's all you need. But the more the merrier. The Lord going to show up. And he already did. He just trying to get you to show up in the space where he trying to put you at. And you probably too afraid to be there. But that's all right. You know, we live and we learn. There is going to be a reason to celebrate, but you're going to have to be real strong. You have to be real strong. You have to make a decision to close this cycle and leave it. That means ain't no looking back, ain't no dwelling, ain't no being nostalgic. It's the past. Ain't shit to look back to in the past. We're talking 5 of Cups where you focusing on the 2. The past is the past. Ain't shit you can do about that. So ain't no point in constantly looking back at that shit. We focusing on the future and what the Lord got for us now. And that's very important for somebody. And I know you listening to me. If you ain't right now, you will be. And it's probably going to hurt your feelings. Probably bring some tears to your eyes because you know I'm talking to you. But it's all right, baby. This is just your crown. You deserve this. And if you didn't, the Lord wouldn't have put it here. So trust yourself. That's what you need to do. It ain't even got nothing to do with nobody else but you. You won't allow yourself to trust yourself to choose a man or to choose a woman because the last time, how couldn't you have seen? How couldn't you have chose better? How didn't you know you was picking a cheater? How didn't you know you was picking? That's all of that shit. It'll pile up on you. But life is supposed to, it happens the way it's supposed to, right? You picked that person for a reason because you needed to go into this lesson. And if you didn't pick that person, it wouldn't trigger you to be meeting the person that you met now or you're about to meet, which is all supposed to be your happy ending, your wish fulfillment, baby. So everything happens the way it has to happen in order to get you where you need to be. So think about all those times you listen to people say, well, I'm glad that happened to me because that happening is the reason I'm here now. Like all the Lord know what he doing. He be setting up chain reactions and he pushed the domino and then they all spill over. He knew what he was doing from the beginning. It just be us trying to catch up. And that's why that faith is so important because you got to say, Lord, I don't know what you're doing, but I trust you. I trust your plan over mine because my plan is to keep being nostalgic and thinking back on this shit that ain't helping me. And your plan is to give me somebody great, Lord. And that's what I want. I want your plan. I want to surrender. Help me surrender, Lord, to your plan. That's what you tell them. Tell them you're struggling. And you just need a little bit more. You need a little bit bigger of a push. Be careful what you ask for, though, because you might get that push, and that push might be something you didn't think it was, okay? I'm just saying. You always got to, sometimes you got to be real specific in a prayer. Lord, yes, I need some strength and I need some courage so that I can take this leap of faith and trust this process to do what it is that you want me to do, Lord. But I don't want you to push me, Lord. I want you to let me walk off there. You got to be specific. I don't want you to push me, Lord. I just want you to let me step off the edge because you're going to specify next thing you know, you done got shoved and shit. You didn't say not to push you in the prayer. That's why they say be careful what you ask for. Be specific on your prayer. That's why I be telling my ancestors. Communicate with me. Just don't scare the shit out of me now. Because it can happen. It can. All right, Cancer people. Energy checking in on the Cancer people. What's the message? Let me write down the timestamp. That's too far. I'll be there shuffling forever. That part. Window watching the weekend. Hey, Beanie. Hello. Who else? Who is that? I missed somebody. Hello. Wait a minute. Come on, chat. Hello, Nayla. Hope I said that right. Alright. Energy checking in on the Cancer people. What's the message? What we need to know. Energy checking in on the Cancer people. The World. The Six of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. Five of Wands. Queen of Cups and the Four. Somebody giving you a hard time because they're feeling abandoned by you because they missed out on the opportunity with you. So now they're giving you drama and problems and conflict. Whole time you just want to let this cycle close, get back to balance, and do what makes you happy. Peace. But somebody don't see it that way. You feel like you good on your own. The situation toxic. And no, you just gonna go ahead and focus on the future. Wait on your chips to come in. And this person just is like, that ain't how I see it. Cancer, y'all always got the juice over here. Y'all always got the juice. Always got somebody chasing you, not want to leave you alone, still bothering you. You know you said it many a times, I don't want you. What y'all got? Look. Okay. You got that Nicki Minaj going on. She said I still got that juice. Bitch, buy you a sippy. Something like that. The Nine of Cups, the Chariot. There go your energy. I just wanna be successful. That's for somebody. Two of Wands. The Empress, the Six of Swords, and the Star, the High Priestess. Some type of shift here. Or there was in the past. It's a past. See, somebody was the wounded warrior from a love situation, but a shift took place. And now here you are on your way to some type of brand new beginning. Following your intuition, to your wishes, to your hopes, to some type of prayer. What's the Nine of Cups? I feel like it could be wishes because that's the first card out here. Page of Swords. Or somebody's trying to get on the same page with what fulfills their wishes. And that's what this tower is here to bring in the shift. To put you on the what? The frequency of love. To shift you on to what's this? Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords. No, that's not. You want to be happy. That's what your perspective is, but somebody else is still thinking about you because there it is, the balance. Two of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles saying I want to balance out a collaboration, but you put them together, they still the Five. That's still the motherfucker who feels left out in the cold from you. Underlying truth. It's just not been exposed yet. The underlying truth. This is somebody the cycle closed down with. They still want to balance it, fight for this because they feel like you make them happy. Uh-oh, Future say, where your ass was at, dog bitches didn't need me. In other words, where your ass was at, dog, when I was loving on you like this. And now I'm trying to get away from you and you want to give all this love. Dog, keep that love. I ain't giving that no more. That ain't the energy I'm bringing no more. Page of Swords. You see, somebody's whole perspective changed about what fulfills their wishes. Whereas I feel like it once was this person and now they don't see shit like that no more. Yeah. Judgment. Four of Wands, King of Wands. Could be dealing with a fire sign. Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. See, I feel like some bossing up your own shit took place. felt at a crossroads. You boss up to invest in some type of situation or make sure some shit stays afloat. Boom. See, now you got this perspective where you want to focus on your own happiness and your own stability. That's your judgment call, stability. Four of Wands, you want to focus on your own living. Let's say living the situation. How you live, your peace, where you live, all of that. What makes you happy within living or overall as far as the happiness goes. But tell me about this King of Wands. I feel like it's somebody pushing up on you. After you keep clearly stating what you want, how is it going to go, and they still pushing up on you. They don't got no hope, though. Star reverse says they hopeless. Well, why? What they did disappointed you in the past. Possibly even stabbed you in the back while you was in a connection with them. That's why they don't have no hope, because they fucked up, and they know they fucked up. Because they very aware of what they did. It's all out in the open. It's exposed. Tell about the Hermit to the Sun. That's three. Some major shift took place where maybe you loved them and you wanted them. Didn't see nobody but them. Now you don't want shit to do with them. The Seven of Swords. The Queen of Wands. Yep. Somebody had a mistress. Somebody had somebody else. Somebody that they got their baby mama. Somebody from the past, somebody that they was childhood friends with, some shit like that. And that's why you don't see it the same. That's why they went from being everything to nothing at all. Tell about the Chariot. The Magician. Yeah, you got your tools and you face a four, baby. Ain't shit back there for you. That's what I say about the streets. Ain't shit out there for me, baby. I'm going to get my money. I'm going home. Who? Yeah, you manifested. See, this is because you reflect. You moving past it. I feel like you already did your reflecting, or you might even do one last reflect over it to say, I invested this and this is what it gave me back, or how did I get here? It's something that you're still a final reflect before you move on with your tools that you need. You moving forward because you feel like you're better off on your own, but you're doing one last look over. Yeah, I feel like a part of you don't want to miss out on the opportunity either because of some type of happiness. But this this equal give and take, this solidness of the Six of Pentacles, the balance, the honesty, the I give, you give, the we are reciprocal, that's important. That's more important than that the little bit of happiness that you feel from time to time. So I feel like somebody's going to just wait. They're going to wait for their shifts to sell in. They're going to leave this toxic shit out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles. But I feel like all of this is based upon that shift that took place right there. The universe shifts, steps in. Steps in, brings some type of shift, and the person still, the whole toxicness get left out. You are everything, and everything is you. Goes from you or nothing, and I don't want to be bothered with you. Talking about the King of Pentacles. Could be an earth sign. Somebody could have earth in their chart. Five of Cups. Nine of Wands. The Empress. Three of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. And the Justice card. Fair, balanced, just doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Putting the work in on some type of heartbreak. Somebody feel like it's only right that they fix some type of heartbreak that they caused, or they help mend it. What's the Five of Cups to the Nine of Wands? Some disappointment turns somebody into a wounded warrior. The Queen of Cups. Somebody feels like they need to fix. They feel like they hurt you and they want to fix it. Yeah, they feel like they want to bring in healing with you because they are the reason that you are prancing around in the wounded warrior anyway. The King of Swords could be a Libra, Aquarius, a Gemini. Somebody got the facts. They lined up. The facts are lined up, and they want to act based upon those facts. Queen of Cups could be a Gemini. The Queen of Cups is clarified by the Lovers. The Seven of Wands. Whoever this is, you definitely are very defensive towards him. And even though you might feel connected to him on a soul level, you still got your grounds. If you stand in your ground, you feel defensive. Somebody's in their bag here. I feel like stability is meaning a lot to somebody out here. Yeah, stability. Solid foundations of stability. So they don't ever have to be left hanging. Somebody could have been dealt with a situation where they didn't have a place, and now they're the Ten of Pentacles. That stability is very important because they know what it's like to have nothing, and they don't want to have to go back there. Tell about the Two of Wands. Yeah, somebody's choosing to be happy. Somebody's choosing to express emotion because they don't want to miss out on the opportunity to be happy, y'all, because they've been deciding to hold back from putting some type of work into a situation. The Fool. Yep, they just going to take some type of leap of faith. They just going to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, because they've been stressing about the whole path. They've been stressing about a passion in the beginning. They've been stressing about you. I miss kissing on you. That's somebody's energy. Ever since you walked away from them. I can't, what did he say? I can't forget about you, baby. I miss your macaroni and cheese. What Boosie say? Even though you got a man, you forever my lady. What's that song? I don't know. I miss kissing on you. I think that's what it is. That's the song. That's somebody's energy about you. Or your energy about them. It came out with the Ace of Wands, the male phallic. So they miss more than just kissing. I'm just saying. But I'm going to mind my business and get these cards on up. I got it posted up, ready to deliver. He ain't delivered. Ain't nowhere to deliver to because Cancer said return to sender. But they going to try. You such a catch. They want to throw you. They make it. Oh boy, I'm just so goofy. I just be cracking up at myself and shit. Like, that's life. You only live once. YOLO. Okay. Leo is up next. Victoria, I see you not tolerating no childish behavior in your energy or ours here. I don't know what happened. But I know I just look, she quiet. She wants you to shh. We're getting on Leo now. She wants you to shh for Leo, and you like, get me the fuck out of here for Leo. Look at me. I be thinking I know y'all, but I do be low key. I'm just saying, it depends on how long you been around and how much you say. I remember everything. All right, let me stop playing around, but I ain't gonna probably do it. Because YOLO, I only live once. One of these days, y'all, it ain't gonna be that background back there. When y'all see that background disappear, just know I moved. But y'all know I probably just cartwheel into the video like, how's your day? Mine's is great. Oh, just so damn goofy. Gotta love it. I'll put them on 20 seconds. So I can hit my vape a couple times. Thank God for timestamps. Because people be getting irritated about, oh my God, she's going to sit there and make us wait while she vapes. Ah, okay. Look, I missed it, but I know my moderators is out there, and I certainly appreciate y'all. All right, Leo. Window watching the weekend, but we not though. We energy checking in. Sorry, energy checking in on the Leo people. Remix. Energy check in on the Leo people, and I'm sending the love right back in the color purple. That's my heart. That's the color I'm sending. Something could be mixed up for you, Leo, or mixed up for somebody around you. Somebody could have some shit twisted. I don't know. Two of Wands, King of Pentacles, and the Four of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. So somebody feel like they planted a seed or they invested in a situation where they did some type of investing or planting a seed where they took a loss. And now they're burdened by that. Five and the 7. It's a 12. Brings it down to a 3. Collaborating. So somebody shows the build or something with somebody. It's an earth sign here. See, somebody chose to invest and they took a loss. But what they should have did was make a decision to hold back. Know when to hold them. You got to know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. When to walk away. When to run. You never count your money. While you sitting at the table. I don't know if that's the rhythm, but somebody didn't know when to hold and when to fold. They went all in, and baby, they taking a loss behind it. What's going on? Now they kicking themselves in the ass behind it. Virgo. No, not Virgo. Leo. Somebody could be dealing with a Virgo. Or that somebody could know that a Virgo that this happens to. 10 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. Look, now they burdened like a motherfucker working, trying to gain their shit back. But they done with it with the World card. And they guarded towards this person or this investment. If not guarded, then protected. What happened is what I got to see. 10 of Wands. The Queen of Wands is down here with 2 of Cups and the Page of Swords. And then we got the Queen of Pentacles to the 8 of Cups. To the King of Wands. So there is a Leo fire sign or some other fire sign. I'm like, you Leo, as far as I'm concerned. So either a Leo that walked away from an earth sign woman or an earth sign woman that walked away from a Leo woman. Oh, but in the process or throughout all of that, somebody's got a perspective about a connection. The person that they're supposed to be in a connection with versus the person that they walked away from. So somebody took a risk on the wrong person or a risk on the wrong shit. I don't even want to say that because I don't know if the risk that they took had to do with this person. Or they took a risk, it fucked them over, but still in all they knew who they were supposed to be in a connection with. I don't know if there's hand in hand or they got fucked over because they chose the wrong person or they invested in something and it fucked them over and it taught them about their person in the process. I don't know how it all broke out, went down. The 10 of Wands, somebody's currently still feeling burdened by this because they're doing a lot of working. They're trying to recuperate and recover that loss. Queen of Pentacles. Sorry. Queen of Cups. And so either somebody's burdened by a Queen of Cups or the Queen of Cups is burdened. High Priestess. Could be a Pisces. To the 7 of Swords. Ace of Cups. 3 of Swords. Oh, they burdened by the Queen of Cups. Somebody's burdened by this Queen of Cups because she walked away from the laws and stayed in the truth. But then the Ace of Cups is there. So she walked away. Ain't no way somebody can give their love to him. But then the 3 of Swords is under that. Did she walk away because her heart got broke? And the person who broke it is sitting here wanting to offer her some love now? Oh no, I need more information. You know in the math problem they say not enough information given. Talk about the High Priestess. Because I need to know a little more. And that's why they burdened. That's why they burdened. Because somebody's intuition is telling them the reason they missed out on the opportunity is because they not only broke somebody's heart, but the heart got broke because they chose to be ego. So you missed your opportunity because you was egotistical. And that egotistical triggered over the heartbreaking. So somebody's intuition is helping them understand. And while they're understanding, they're holding burdens during that understanding because they're wrapping them. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Spirit. It's being exposed. I don't know if the love they feel is being exposed or is being exposed. The aftermath or the kind of actions, the reaction to the action, whatever. Something was exposed saying, hey, this is what you did to somebody. This is why you missed the opportunity and this is what you need to do. Not just somebody, but that's the Lord. He exposing what took place and what needs to take place now that happened. So where's the Queen of Cups? What's the Queen of Cups got to do with this? Four of Pentacles. Uh-oh. She's the innocent bystander. She's the person in the connection. The person that got held back from, even though somebody had emotions that they wanted to express, they held them back from the Queen of Cups. Could have been a Cancer. So because they held back, because their ego, which caused this Queen of Cups feelings to get hurt, her heart to get broke. And now they missed the opportunity because she decided to walk away from the lies and stand in the truth. But why is it lies? Because somebody want to hold back emotion. Because it's not honest. You're not being honest. So this is not honest. So that means it's lies. And I don't want to be a part of it. Now, so that's somebody's holding burdens because it's all, everything's piling up on their ass. Or why they have nobody to blame but themselves. Okay, Eight of Pentacles. So then this is where the work comes in. Diligently. King of Swords. Damn, where are these people coming from? Where's the fire signs at? So this could be an air sign. This could be somebody, an air sign that you're dealing with, Leo woman. Because now this person is diligently working. But what are they working on? Something that they thought about. They thought about it long and heavy. I need that. That's my vape. I'm still vaping it. Okay, they thought about it for a long time with this Knight of Pentacles energy. Could be an Aquarius, but somebody sees this as wish fulfillment. They see this is what they dreamed of. So they're working on it. Working on what? They working on the facts that was just the Ten of Pentacles reverse. Look, they broke. That's what they're working on because they took a motherfucking loss. That's what it is. It's because they want to move towards a commitment, but they too broke to do it. That's why they working so diligently because they need some motherfucking money. Eight of Pentacles reverse. I mean, Ten of Pentacles reverse. Four of Swords reverse, but they ain't telling nobody they broke. They keeping that on the hush. They stressing broke and ain't telling nobody, but a shift is about to take place. Little do they know. Wheel of Fortune. The Empress. The Moon. Yeah, they don't know. Some shift is about to happen and they can't even see it happening. But it's about to change. The Tower is coming in to make a major shift. Major arcana all over this place. And it's about to do with that love that they've been harboring. What's the Tower to the Moon? King of Pentacles. He's here again. He's a person from the bottom of the deck. To the Two of Wands. So the Tower and the Moon is clarified by the King of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. Choices, movements, and decisions. The Emperor. So somebody dealing with an earth sign emperor. Somebody got a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as an emperor. And there's the love harborer right there. There's the person who's been keeping themselves trapped in this mental prison. When it comes to having this equal give and take, this equal exchange with this empress. He haven't trusted. He haven't trusted that it's a solid opportunity. So he haven't expressed no love that he's feeling. He's just been non-committal. Like, what's this man's deal, Spirit? The Hermit. It could be a Virgo. What's this man's deal? As to why he's harboring all his feelings and all this junk that he's drawing out. King of Wands. Okay, there you go. What's his problem? What's this man's deal? He needs to be courage. He needs to have some confidence. He needs to be courageous. He needs to stand up and take a stand for what he believes in. Look, he made this. Oh, dang. And then he basically, all he need to do is take a leap of faith. This is his match. His match. And he got to trust that. He got to be strong enough to trust that. Then he can build some type of happiness within the lovers. But right now he in a stagnation because he needs to close this cycle. The cycle that keeps him from giving in the world. I feel like it's a mental prison cycle that he's closing. Because he let these thoughts get the best of him every single time. But it's stemming from a cycle that even brings the thoughts up to begin with. 7 of Pentacles. 2 of Swords. Judgment. Now we about to get down to the loss, I believe. Because there's the investment. 7 of Pentacles. But the investment was made when the person was at a crossroads. You was at the crossroads when you made this judgment call. But one thing about the crossroads is your intuition there is on one end and whatever else is on the other end. The truth is on one end. And disappointment, if you don't listen to that truth, is on the other. Well, tell me about this 2 of Swords. 4 of Wands. 5 of Pentacles. There's the loss. There's the loss because the person didn't take they didn't listen to their intuition. Devil reverse. Not dealing with nothing toxic. And then, see, that's what it should have been. You shouldn't have been willing. When you got to that crossroad, whatever it is that you compromised with, invested in, it had toxic tendencies. What you should have said is, oh, I'm not, okay, I can invest, I can do this, I can. What was that? What's wrong with the baby? Okay, so what somebody should have been saying is, I'm not willing to engage in nothing toxic. And that would have just set it all for you. Because whatever it is that you engaged in had to be some part of toxic. Right? Which is why it caused you to take a loss in the first place. So, but if you wasn't willing to engage in the toxicity, you wouldn't be here today. Right? And this is what they're pointing out, the crossroads, when somebody should have been listening to their intuition. But instead, they were celebrating. You were celebrating some type of stability, some type of something. And then, boom, you moved to take a loss. And that gave you the perspective that you need when it comes to healing. Because you're over here trusted in the wrong things and not trusting in things that you shouldn't. I mean, you're trusting in the wrong, you're trusting in the wrong things and not trusting in the things that you should. Okay? 5 of Pentacles. And there's the Queen of Pentacles. Is this a marriage, damn it? The King and the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody dealing with a Capricorn. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and 3 of Pentacles. What you looking for, buddy?
No.
It's with y'all. Is it in this, right? You look at you. Is her bottle going that fast?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's in the back thing.
It's in the back.
Yeah, look back here. Y'all be making too much. I'll be having to hide it. Under the napkin. Yeah, it's already open.
Okay.
Use that one that you got already. It just come out the fridge.
The one? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Take that bottle with you. Take the bottle of water. It's a bottle or you can just, so get a new one. Okay. The Queen of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, and the 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like somebody's dealing with a Capricorn. And somebody be dealing with an air sign. Who we on again? Leo. But I feel like it's the facts here. The enlightenment. That's what it is. Because the Hermit's down there mixing with the Queen of Swords. That's knowledge. That's wisdom. The Queen of Swords is she who knows. She knows the truth before you ever speak it. So what's the Queen of Swords? Ace of Cups. The Justice. Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands reversing it. Oh, so somebody told this person. Somebody told this person. They told them Justice card to the Ace of Cups. They told them the right thing to do when it comes to a love situation. And they told them what they shouldn't do because it's going to fuck them. But look what they did. Look what they did. Look like they did what was going to fuck them anyway. Somebody told them not to do this. And they did it. And now they getting the aftermath. Ace of Pentacles reversed to the Knight of Wands reverse. That's nothing solid, nothing happening. Because now it's blocked, stagnated, and nothing solid. You ain't getting no solid beginnings. Yeah. See, somebody moved towards some shit that they shouldn't have. And it's fucking them over. They told you that somebody got told, don't move towards this. Don't trust this. But they did. Because they seen the victory out of it. And now they're here at the death card. Damn. 7 of Wands. But they had protection. Why didn't they take it? So this person must have meant something. See, that's it. They was protecting you. 7 of Wands. You was being protected from this 10 of Pentacles. I mean, this 10 of Swords. That's why they told you the truth. That's why they gave you the clarity. But somebody took that clarity and did what the fuck they wanted to do. They gave you the tools you need, which would have been the truth. And then the lover, your soul connection, and the path to go on. But somebody still took the wrong way. Ace of Swords. 10 of Cups. 9 of Wands. Somebody told you. It's like somebody had the truth about what would make them happy, but they was too wounded to deal with it. So what are they? I feel like this person's in a look at that. They trying to get that knowledge and that wisdom and that enlightenment now. Because that's the only way forward. The other way is Ace of Pentacles reverse, Knight of Wands reverse. That's nowhere. Nowhere fast. Like, going nowhere fast, we've reached the climax. We're together, now we're undone. Won't commit, so we chose to. So what's that? That must be some significant. Won't commit. So we chose to run away. But do we separate? It's like hesitating. We reached the climax, so it's nowhere else to go, but we don't really want to give up. That could be for somebody, and that's why they got here. Because they knew it was over. They knew it was done, but they just didn't want to give up. So they kept going anyway, knowing that it would go to nowhere fast. Because they reached the climax. Ain't nowhere else to go. It's the end. Huh. Shit be deep. Alright, Virgo people. Energy checking in on the Virgos. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Virgos. I'm going to have to write y'all a timestamp. Okay. Energy checking in on the Virgo people. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Virgo people. What's the message? Man. Somebody's finally finding the strength to walk away from some type of past. So that they can build a new love. Well, you go ahead then. Virgos. What we got for the Virgo people? Energy checking in on the Virgos. What's the message? Take your time and work me slowly. I don't know what that's about. Because I'm the kind of girl that needs a kind of guy that can last. I don't think that's what it's about, though. I think it's about somebody taking their time. Don't need a man around if you're slowing down too fast. You got to work peaceful. Somebody could be dealing with an Aquarius. On the bottom, we have the Six of Wands, the King of Swords, and the Star card. Somebody's real slow to move. They take their time. They move really, really slow, like Knight of Wands. I mean, like Knight of Pentacles. That's for somebody. Somebody's a turtle when they move, okay? But the Six of Wands to the King of Swords to the Star. See, this is Aquarius energy. This is somebody with facts. This is somebody who wants to be victorious based upon the facts that they know to be true when it comes to what's written in the stars. Virgo. Nine of Swords. But somebody's stressing. The Emperor. There's a stressing ass Emperor out here. Because of the Two of Swords. Oh shit. Here we go with this. The Four of Pentacles. Hold on. I need one more. Yeah, let me take that. Yeah. The Nine of Swords, the Emperor, the Two of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is out here, ain't it? I know. Y'all love a water sign. I'm just kidding. Look at me. I be talking shit. I know. The King of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the Hangman. Huh. Contemplating, reflecting on the right thing to do when it comes to a love situation to the Queen of Wands. Damn, okay. Is that a celebration or a reconciliation? Somebody's pausing to reflect on the right way to go about offering their love to somebody. But they stressing out. Are they stressing about the right way to go about it? Not just somebody, it's the Emperor. I feel like the Emperor is stressing, or somebody stressing about coming to communicate with the Emperor. Stress, the Emperor, Two of Swords. There's an Emperor here, or somebody stressing. I'm going to just say somebody, because somebody's stressing because of this Two of Swords. Somebody, at the Two of Swords, that's when you're at the crossroads. And your intuition is going to tell you away. And your thoughts, your ego, something worldly. Something that is not based upon faith, or your intuition is going to tell you something else to do. Right? You need to choose the one that your intuition told you to do, because that's the only correct way to go when we talking Two of Swords. It's two ways to go, but only one of them bitches is right. So listen to your intuition. And that's where we at with it. So and we got the Two of Swords here, and then we got the Four of Pentacles to the Queen of Cups. And that's why somebody's stressing. Because the part where their intuition told them to go, they held back from that. Because it involves feelings. It involves getting emotional. It involves being vulnerable. Queen of Cups. And that's why they held back. And now they're stressing about that. Not only are they stressing about that, but they're trying to figure out the right way to offer that love that they held. Ain't that the love they held back? Yeah, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. That means it wasn't right. That's why they have to go back and do it again. If the universe sends you like that, do that because someone didn't get done right. It's like kind of like your mama when you go do the dishes and you got an attitude, so you do the bitches wrong and she make you do them all over. Yeah, kind of like that. Talk about the Nine of Swords. I done that before. Until I learned I gotta do them all over. Hell no, I'm gonna take my time with these bitches. Because why? I'm doing it right the first time. Because I ain't got to go back and do it again. Fuck that shit. That's time I ain't getting back. Ain't no point in wasting it. Nine of Swords. Why is this here for the Virgo people? Take your time and work me slowly. It's something about that. This is something that's going to take time, precision, patience. Because I'm the kind of girl that needs the kind of guy that can last. But I don't think that what they mean in that song is what they mean here. When she means last, she means long term. So, clarifying the Nine of Swords is the Nine of Wands, The Ace of Pentacles in the Judgment. Bottom of the deck, we have the Three of Cups, the King of Wands again, and the King of Pentacles again. With that pause to reflect. See, somebody sees something different. After a pause to reflect, somebody's gained a new perspective when it comes to equal give and takes and what fulfills wishes. Huh. And now they're stressing. Because look at that. Either somebody's making a final judgment call that they want to give the pentacle to somebody. Either they stressing because now they got to fix something that they messed up when they was wounded, or they stressing because they wounded somebody that they now want to offer a pentacle to. Tell me about the Nine of Wands. Yep. That's where it is. They done wounded somebody that they want to be with. Because Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior done walked out. Why? Because emotionally some shit wasn't serving them. That means feelings wasn't, emotionally it was not nurturing them at all. It wasn't working out. They waited, they put the work in, and then they finally walked away because they was getting wounded. And the person that they walked away from is the one doing the stressing, because they want to make a final judgment call to offer that pentacle. But they waited. They held back knowing that they felt some type of way. And now the person then walked away. And now this person sitting there holding that pentacle that they want to offer when they had plenty of opportunities to offer that fucking pentacle. That's why they stressed. Staying up at night stressing. Tell me about the Judgment and the Ace of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. The Sun. Because they can see what was hidden now. Because this is why. Look, now why do they want to offer their pentacle all of a sudden when they was holding back? Is because the sun came out and exposed everything they need to see. What they needed to know was underlying truth. That's why their intuition told them to take the route. Because your intuition knows what you can't see. Why? Because your intuition is your connection to the Lord. That's the Lord coming in your gut saying, hey, do this. It might look bad, but the Lord already seen it play out. You didn't. This is why he's giving you a hint. Underlying truth. You can't see it. The intuition told you on the Two of Swords. But let's keep on keeping on. Your judgment to get to, well, how did you get to the judgment that you want to offer the pentacle? Or how did they get to the judgment that they want to offer the pentacle to you? Because the underlying information done surfaced with the help of the sun. And it got exposed. And look, it's a Ten of Pentacles. It's solid as they come, baby. So now motherfucker want to partake in that. Because they couldn't see how solid it was until it ain't there no more. It's the you don't know what you got until it's gone type of effect. Yeah. Because the Lord didn't tell the person what it was. They told him, trust me, go this way. And the person didn't trust the Lord. They held back from the Lord. Holding back from what the Lord telling them to do. Go this way. You hold back instead. So that's what you do. You miss out on your blessing. So then you miss your blessing and the Lord exposed to you exactly what that blessing was. Now what you doing? You running like a motherfucker trying to get back to it. And that's why it's so important to follow your intuition. That's why it's so important to follow your intuition. Because the Lord be trying to help you. When he comes in and gives you a message on your intuition, that's him trying to help you. If you force him to expose what he was trying to tell you on your intuition, you damn near too late. Because now you forced him to show you what it was and you didn't trust him at all. So now he shows you and now all of a sudden you want to trust him. You know what I mean? That's all bad. That's all bad. But it's going to teach you to have some faith in the Lord going forward. I bet you. Bet you that. This is an emperor story. Because the truth was underlined, he still couldn't see it. Now he want to find out. Now he found out what it is. He want to show up. When the Lord said, no, you show up here. Do this, go this way. And the person like, no, Lord, I ain't being vulnerable. I don't trust this. I ain't trust that. And the Lord like, well, bam, here it is. And the Lord, like, the person like, okay, Lord, I want that. Here, let me come and get it. And what does the Lord do after that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, huh? Tell me about this emperor. The justice. Making him get it right. So whether the person wants the love or not, they still got to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. It's not funny, but this is the Lord sending motherfuckers back to do it right. You don't get to half-ass do his orders. He gonna make sure you get it done. So free will your ass. I'm just saying. But you got to do what you got to do, baby. The Lord is not playing with whoever this is. Look at that. He making them go back and do it right. No matter what you couldn't see. He told you what to do. So, there's the emperor. The emperor's being told to do it right. Take charge. Do the right thing because it's the right thing to do when it comes to this connection. And then the moon. The star. The King of Swords. Somebody could be dealing with an Aquarius. But see, somebody's got the enlightenment that they need. They got the facts that they didn't have on the moon. So something that you couldn't see, you could see it now. And it wasn't right. And I'm betting it's because it's ego right here. So somebody could see something that they couldn't. You could see something that it wasn't right. The Lord is saying, do it, go back, do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. The bottom says it's something you can see now. The moon says you couldn't see, so maybe that's why you didn't do the right thing. But the bottom says you definitely can see, so it's time to get the right thing done. Ain't no excuses now. Look like the Lord's still being lenient with whoever this is. Something about the moon. Damn, somebody showed up bad when they couldn't see. To an empress. Ooh-wee. The Lord don't play about those connections. And that's what, here you go. Showing right on up to let your ass know. Buddy. Not today. I don't get down. He didn't care about none of that. Yeah, you couldn't see. You was mentally conflicted. You was flighty, but that shit wasn't right. So get it together. Oh, the Lord don't play by his orders. I love it. A shift is taking place. The Lord is forcing somebody to look back on how they handled the situation. Not only that, he wanted them to go back and do it right. Do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Let's ask, what's justice? Tell me about justice, Lord. What's the right thing because it's the right thing to do for this person? I'm sorry. Look, the death card. Wait a minute. That's the first card out, but I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be in reverse. The death card reverse. Something not being over. Or something that ended. The death card is significant for an ending or a transformation. But it's paired with the Ace of Swords and the Hangman. So something got done, something finished. Then there was a pause to reflect and the truth came out. So now you got it. The right thing to do is based upon the truth. Ace of Swords. The Devil reverse. Why didn't I flip that back up? It was already in reverse from the last spread. The Seven of Pentacles. Reflect back. Look, he making a person reflect. Look at it. Look back. There's the King of Cups. The heart space. It's about emotions. Somebody held back on their emotions and now they're looking back. Unless this is somebody who held back on their pair, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. The Devil reverse, which should be an upright, is saying, I don't subscribe to toxic energy. I ain't dealing with it. Anything low vibrational. That means fear wouldn't make it either. But somebody's reflecting. They're looking back. Look at that. Look at the Hermit. Looking on in on the confusion. Because he got the knowledge and he can see it. The light is at the end of the tunnel. He can see things clear. The light is being shown on the confusion. So that everything's being pointed out. The facts is there. And then boom. Back to the crossroads you go. Back to the crossroads you go. Where you held back from whatever emotional to do, whatever. In the heart space, emotions, feelings, sympathetic, empathy, whatever it is that you held back. That you was told to do on your intuition. Or somebody did this to you. Two of Swords. Lord, I love you. Y'all know why? Because I just do. I just do. And look who's back at the crossroads with that motherfucking heart on their sleeve, baby. You are, or the cross watcher is. Why? Because the Lord said make it right. And the universe is here to see to it, too, to help. Then when the universe step out, they helping. They taking the cups. They making sure they equal. They pour them out, replenish them, make them right. Right? And whoever's bringing the cup is the one holding it. And the universe is coming to help to make sure it's equal. Like, they want you to be victorious. Or you want to be victorious, but it looks like there's going to be some type of victoriousness here. Even though you didn't get it right the first time. The Lord is lenient. He's a marvelous God, okay? Tell me a little bit more right here. The Knight of Swords. Somebody's getting into alignment. Oh, just back faced with a choice. And what they do? King of Pentacles. It's you, Virgo, in some cases. And Ten of Wands. The burdens go down and what? Seven of Wands. You stand your ground for what makes you happy. Your wish fulfillment. There it is. Boom. There it is. So you back at the crossroads. They show you, they balance it out, and they put you back at the crossroad and say, you want to get in alignment or you want to do ego. It's up to you, baby. But do what your intuition tells you. And I'm doubting your intuition is never going to tell you to be egotistical. So it must be alignment. So then, now you got choices, movements, and decisions to make, King of Pentacles. But you want to put the burdens down. You want to stand up and defend your position when it's your wish fulfillment. That's what's on your mind. This King of Pentacles right here anyway. What's wish fulfillment for y'all? It's taking you by surprise too. Tell me about this Nine of Cups. Six of Cups. Five of Swords. And Page of Wands. In the past, you received some type of communication that mentally conflicted you. There's the past. There's you receiving communication. There's it mentally conflicting you. There it is. Something to do with a path or a brand new path in the beginning. But there's the perspective that you gain around it. And there's the Three of Pentacles saying that you're ready to build. There's the Strength card saying that you got your strength and you're courageous. And there's the Four of Cups saying you don't want to miss out on the opportunity now that you got your enlightenment. Okay. And what's the Four of Pentacles? Yeah, this is about somebody held back from their happiness. They want another opportunity, though, Page of Pentacles. You held back from the Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. But you want to not, yep, there it is. You say, I want to fix. You want to fix. Hold back, Four of Pentacles, saying, I want to get away from that. I want to fix that time where I held back. I want to build. I want to collaborate. I want to have a second opportunity. Something small or something silent. Taking your time to work it slowly. The situation, okay? That's it. You're going to have to be patient with this, is what they're telling you. It's going to require a lot of patience. You're going to have to take your time with it. And it's going to move slow. Some progress is better than no progress at all. Tell me about the Queen of Cups. Ten of Swords. The Queen of Swords. To the Knight of Pentacles. Ten of Swords, Queen of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. This is somebody who cut you out. But it took them a long, long time to do it. Knight of Pentacles is real slow. This is somebody who cut you out. Or you cut them out. Queen of Swords, Ten of Swords. This is the Queen of Swords used that sword to sever ties with this person. They done with them. They left, they quit, they done, they finished, they finito. And it took them a long time to finally do it. But they thought about it for a long time and they finally got it done. The Empress. She looked like she been doing her own. Seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. So how does this end, Spirit? Queen of Pentacles. Five of Cups. And the Page of Cups. Somebody's going to be apologizing about some type of disappointment from the past and hoping for a reconciliation. This could be you, Virgo, or this could be somebody apologizing to a Virgo woman. Take your time and work me slowly. That's important, boy. Somebody taking their time and being patient is going to be so important. Because they keep saying it. This is the type of girl who needs the type of guy that can last. So you can't be getting frustrated and giving up. You gotta take your time. Even sometimes the answers ain't gonna be what you want them to be. But the Lord is sending you this way for a reason. So he know what he doing. You gotta trust that. Because the last thing you want to do is go out in the world living your life like you know better than the Lord. Because that's not gonna get you nowhere. I'm sure. Going in here like your plan is better than the Lord's plan. The Lord is jealous. He a jealous God. He don't want nothing before him. So how you think he feel about people who think that they could just create and move through the world better than he can? And he made this bitch. I'm just saying. I'm sure he chuckles about it because ha ha ha. Look at those humans. They're funny. But the fact that people be having their kahunas out swinging like it be too much. People be really having their chest poked out like they really running something and don't be running shit. And they don't listen to nobody. You can't tell they ass shit. They thinking they running the world. They think they know everything. So people like that got to just wait on the Lord to come rain down on their ass. Like, hey, yeah, remember back there when you thought you could change my plan and make it? No, that shit ain't it. Go on back over there and fix it back. Do it the way I told you to do it and not the way you wanted to do it. That's how the Lord be getting on us, boy. Sometimes it be real lenient like that. Sometimes it's harsh, where he just take everything until you figure out what the fuck he mean, because he done said it several times, and I figure that shit out. Been there, done that. Like, oh, okay, the Lord is. That's when he said at home, like, the Lord is saying something to me. The Lord is trying to talk to me. I need to figure out. I know a lot of these scenarios all too well, because it been me. One thing about the Lord, though, when he talk, he going to be heard. He going to be understood, and you going to listen. If everything in your world got to stop until you figure it out, you going to figure it out. Trust me. And when everything stops in your world, you anxious to figure it out even more so. Because, Lord, what's happening here? You just stopped everything. You just stopped the money. You just stopped this. You just stopped that. Okay, let me figure it out. Okay, I got it. The money's flowing again. Okay, Lord, I got you. I'm understanding. I'm getting it. My mind is wrapped around it. I got you. Capiche. All right, Libra is next. Energy checking in on the Libra people. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Libra people. What's the message? Six of Pentacles, the Lovers. The Ten of Pentacles. Why does it seem like so much? If it's not about the Lovers, then it seems like a gift that was received. Or balance that needs to be restored. Seems like a lot of that. Okay. So Six of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the Ten of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles. To the Five of Swords. To the Five of Pentacles. So there's a spiritual connection or something on the soul level. Seems like somebody's being gifted something, some type of money, some type of tangibility, some type of something from tradition or from generation to generation. But it's presenting itself as a gift. Libra. The Queen of Swords. The Six of Swords. the Nine of Wands, and the Five of Pentacles. You gonna have to do more when you say it. You gonna have to do less when you prove it. Some people don't know how. They always want you to. I don't even know if that's what he say right there. Say it, baby. Is that Bryson Tiller? No, it's Tory Lanez. You're going to have to do more than just say it. You're going to have to do less when you do it. I don't think that's what he said. Somebody had to write this. Let me go to another one to see if it said the same thing. Lyrics. Because why would he say that? And I'm still trying to look up Bryson Tiller, and I already know it's Tory Lanez. Is that what he say? Show mama you know how. That's what he say. You're going to have to do more than just say it. You're going to have to do less when you do it. Show mama you know how. Is that what he say? What? I always want you to. You're going to have to do more than just. You're going to have to do less when you show mama you know how. Is that what the fuck he say? I can't wrap my mind around that. Like, no. Show mama you know how. What the fuck mama got to do with this? Like, what? No. I've had to do that on my own time. But I just cannot believe that's what he say. Oh my God. The phone is down. Oh my God. But it's about doing less when you do it. Trying to prove something. Somebody needs to do that less. Somebody trying to prove something, trying to show something, and they need to do less of that. Because I feel like you really need to be walking away from the lies and standing the truth. You really need to be chalking this up as a loss because it wounded you enough. Damn, that's harsh. I'm just the messenger, baby, okay? Shit. What you do all that digging on the cover for just to not lay on it, Poppy? Okay, the King of Swords, the Justice, and the Two of Swords. Libra with the Justice card. It's going to be a Libra man right here who's sitting at the crossroads. Or there's a Libra woman sitting at the crossroads. Regardless of which one of y'all it is, somebody knows that they need to walk away from the lies and stand in the truth. That they've been through enough and lost enough. But what are they trying to do? Still hold on? Still continuing to invest in a situation where you can't trust the motherfucker or they betray you and disappoint you. King of Wands. Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. Somebody's dealing with a fire sign man. Somebody's receiving the facts of what to do. A right thing to do at the crossroads. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. Okay, she healing. She going back. She out back with her friends celebrating again. Cause she F-R-E-E Nigga freak. I'm trying to bleep it out. I still said it. I'm supposed to bleep bleep and then say it. But she definitely doing some healing. With the Three of Swords reversed and the Three of Cups, she's definitely doing some type of party and celebrating. She's getting back to herself. She's gaining her balance back. So what does this person that she don't want to let go got to do with this? If she's gaining, if she's healing and leaving them behind. This is from a relationship that she felt on the soul level. She had a lot of love for it, but it made her feel betrayed. What's going on, Spirit, with the first power? What do I need to know about that? Is that all we need to know? That the lady's healing? She's feeling good? She's celebrating? She's back in her power. That's what it is. She's been doing work on herself. Some type of transformation will take place with her. She's walked away from something that emotionally ain't serving her. And I ain't keeping these because it's a lot, but I wanted to talk about them. So is he spinning the block now that you feeling good about yourself? So you standing in your power, and that's where they want you to stay. Because regardless, even if you connected to somebody on the soul level, you know they flighty. You know they a Knight of Wands. You're being told, not just somebody. It's the Queen of Swords here. There's a Libra woman who's being told. You're healing. You're in a good place. You're celebrating with your friends. You're getting back to yourself. Stay in your power. Because there's somebody here who's going to come and try to work it out with you. The flighty person that you're connected to on a soul level. They're going to spin the block. A Libra one. I'm talking to you, Libra woman. Okay? I'm specifically talking to you. Okay? Because whoever this is that spins the block, you probably shouldn't trust him. Do what your intuition tells you to do individually, but this a player coming to try to work it out with you after you finally got yourself back. Fuck that shit. Now, Libra masculine. You are here too. And there's something that you, some type of leap of faith that you're supposed to take on doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do at the crossroads. So this ain't your first time here. Because if they expose the truth to you, that means you refuse to just trust it. So they want you to trust the truth that they showed to you now. You see it, trust it. That's what they're saying. It was a point that I was making behind that. So I wanted to address that Libra woman like that because she specifically got to stay strong and leave that motherfucker gone. She doing just fine. Don't turn around. And there's the Libra masculine who is going to turn around and go somewhere. And I'm not talking to the person that he's going to because I don't know how that's going to play out. But this Libra woman is standing strong and they want her to keep doing it. The Libra masculine is about to take some type of leap of faith somewhere because it's the right thing to do. He got some emotional maturity and a major shift took place. And the Lord is on his ass. Hierophant. He making sure that the lies are walked away from and the truth is stood in. Talk about the Six of Swords. Ten of Wands. This is burdening somebody too because they got to do something. It's somewhere they got to go. Some type of messages that they got to send out. Justice. They was told to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. And that requires walking away from the lies and stating the truth. That requires dropping the burdens in order to move somewhere. It requires communicating something honestly. What's the Justice card? It's going to be different for everybody. Yeah, somebody need to tell the truth. Somebody's a liar, or they've been lying, and they need to tell the truth. You a liar, the truth ain't in you, is what I heard. It ain't even a big, huge, major lie. It's a lie about your wish fulfillment. Ten of Swords, 3. Some type of building up, contract, working together, relationship. Something dismantled, dissociated, disappeared. It's not there. And somebody's sitting here acting like they don't want to balance it out. When the truth is they do. It's because it's they wish fulfillment. But they're not being honest to that. Ace of Swords reverse. Why? Page, they're not being honest about how they truly feel. Because they're mentally conflicted. They're feeling mentally conflicted about this whole love story, period. Or they're feeling betrayed by the person that they love. The Five of Swords. It's a mental confliction. It's a mental confliction. A mental confliction about a leap of faith. See, there's a leap here. And then there's a pause, a stagnation. Somebody's mentally conflicted about what they're being told to do. So then a pause to it. Then the hangman comes in to help them see things from another perspective. Ten of Pentacles. Two of Wands. And it helps them make their decision. You see things from another perspective. Then you make choices, movements, decisions about the Three of Pentacles. Realizing that you have all the tools you need to manifest. Magician. And something was written in the stars. Somebody received messages about love, emotion, or water sign. Some type of shift is taking place. Somebody's getting into alignment. Or they're not being honest with themselves because they've wounded. Death card. Somebody's wounded. Warrior energy is coming to an end. You just go from, I feel like it's love there. And you go from trying to suppress the love to just feeling an overflow of it. Because the wounded warrior just like drops off. Or it's like you're reading a book and then you change the page and no more wounded warrior. Now all the love just surfaced. It's like healing becomes complete. Somebody was sitting here blocked due to being a wounded warrior, but I feel like that's about to change. Knight of Cups. Some type of love situation is about to open or flow due to the fact that somebody's moving past the blockage of being a wounded warrior. They're moving past the whatever was had them hurt. They've been healing. What's the Knight of Cups? Unfinished business. So the love is still there. There's a connection that's unfinished, even though it's over. The world reversed. The business is unfinished, but it's somehow still at the end. So the unfinished ending. Two of Swords. Somebody's intuition is telling them to do something. When it comes to a connection or a relationship. The Emperor. King of Swords. It could be you, Libra. Masculine. Or it could be two air signs dealing with each other. And one of them's being told to do something. Unfinished business. So why is the unfinished business at a Ten of Swords then, Spirit? Somebody premeditatedly acted stupid. Seven of Wands to the Temperance. The Ten of Swords is there. The reason that it's over, even though it's unfinished business, is because it's protection. Seven of Wands. Somebody's being protected because the other person needs to take charge and do some healing. And until they take charge and do some healing, you'll be protected from this person and this connection until then. That's what makes it unfinished business, because it's not done yet. But this person needs to fix themselves, and until they do, they won't have no access to you. They need to walk away from what's not emotionally serving them. And that ego is falling right on in, causing them to miss opportunities and miss out on what their intuition is telling them. Because of that ego. Five of Wands. Somebody need to put their ego down. Oh, but they will. Five of Pentacles. That's what's going to teach them. This loss, this lack, this whatever. The Queen of Cups. Somebody could be missing out on a water sign. King of Swords reverse. Because they're manipulative. Because they're a liar. because intuitively she already know the truth. So there's a Libra masculine here who be manipulating the water sign, heavy on the Pisces, or they try to manipulate the water sign, but the water sign is real intuitive. So they already done walked away from the Libra, and the Libra's feeling left out in the cold and lost. I'm about to knock one of them kids out, metaphorically. The 5 up. There it is. There it is. Somebody's a lying, cheating, son of a, the way you do me. Boy, I'm tired of taking your shit. She ain't taking it. Anyways, see, the King of Swords reverse. Somebody's a liar, manipulator. The Queen of Cups picks up on it intuitively and walks away. And look, somebody's forced to left to collaborate with their own ego in the growth that they need to experience from it. Because they need to move past childhood. It's childhood traumas here that has this person showing up an ego. And that's the only way they're okay with manipulating and lying to people. Zariah, get out before I have to get up out this seat. And you ain't going to be laughing. You're going to be crying. He done told you to get out of his room 3 times. Gone. Stop playing so much. Alright. I said, I know the incense went out, but I know the candle's still going, ain't you? Yep, you're still hanging in there. You have a girl pops off the bat for your son. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. I don't know whose energy that is. Somebody ain't here for the girl problems. Scorpio people. People with Scorpio placements. Energy checking in on the Scorpio people. Energy checking in for the Scorpio people. Energy checking in on the Scorpios. What's the message? Seven of Cups. To the Nine of Swords. To the Hermit. That's Virgo energy. Somebody's, what, stressing about some type of illusion or confusion? Or I feel like it was an illusion. I feel like it was an illusion and now the light is shining on it. The Hermit Virgo. This Virgo energy. The Hermit is shining his light on the confusion, which I feel like is illusion and not confusion. And now somebody's stressed out because they bought a dream. That's what it seems like. You know, people be selling you dreams, lying like a motherfucker, and you buy it. Yeah, you normally say, oh, I ain't buying dreams around this bitch. Somebody caught you slipping. That's what it seems like. Could be a toxic ass fire sign. Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. But somebody's stressing because they can see exactly what the dream is. They can see what the illusion is. But I don't feel like they knew it was an illusion until they got up close and personal on it. Now they can see that it was a dream and they bought a dream. Somebody was lying. Sounded good. Scorpio. The Judgment card. Five of Wands. The Five of Pentacles. And somebody right under the Judgment about that shit too. And look, there's that illusion that they thought was so funny to present. Somebody said somebody's on their ass. And when I say somebody because I can't figure out yet if it's the Lord, your spirit guide, or your ancestor. But it's somebody. Some spiritual body. Okay? Shit. Because a judgment, somebody made their call. It's a judgment call that somebody made to be egotistical, to be low vibrational. Five of Pentacles. It's like they wanted you to lose something or they wanted to take something from you. So they presented this illusion. But all of this happened because of somebody's moving out of toxic ass ego. What is this? What about the Judgment card? Okay, so this is somebody's final judgment calls to walk away. Why? They see somebody as wish fulfillment. That's like trying to balance it, try to fix it, but they just finally end up walking away because obviously balancing it and fixing it wasn't working out. Why? Because you was met with somebody's ego, somebody's petty ass, drama ass problems that you don't want to deal with. Eight of Cups. King of Wands is somebody's fire sign. There he is. There's Mr. Toxic. He ain't toxic in every scenario, but in this one right here, he is. He was right next to the devil. He got away from it, but there he is. Five of Swords, Two of Swords. Crossroads. You walking away because you got met with your intuition, and the crossroads saying, are you going to choose to trust in your intuition and take this betrayal and go? Or are you going to choose to trust this player ass, toxic ass King of Wands who's moving out of ego? I feel like you contemplated on it. Maybe even try to take the fire sign first, but then you got put in a pause to reflect, to look at this whole relationship in a different way, to look back on it, look and the emotions that you invested. And that's how you came out with walking away. Tell me about this Five of Wands. No, let's back it up. Let's talk about the Leo. Sagittarius or Aries. I don't know why I feel like he a Leo. Tell me about this King of Wands. Page of Pentacles. Three of Swords. Ten of Cups. He ain't done with you. He's going to be trying to offer something small but something solid. But it's going to trigger onto healing. Three of Swords reverse. Somebody wants to heal with you. They feel like you Ten of Cups. You the happy ever after. And they want to bring in healing. This person is going to move towards you passionately. And you're going to be holding back from them. Because you're feeling wounded and betrayed. Especially that fire sign. The Five of Wands. But now, yeah. Ooh, flighty. Non-reliable. Player. So what's this? Competition? Yeah, motherfucker ain't about to compete. They gonna get the fuck on. The Five of Wands is clarified by the Knight of Wands, the Four of Wands, and the Six of Swords. Oh, excuse me. The Fool, the Knight of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. There's clarity. There's alignment. There's faith. And if you have all those things, your ego ain't necessary. Oh, this is what they learning. This is somebody who was egotistical, and because they was egotistical, they showed up flighty to a place where they should have been committed. And that caused the person to get in the calmer waters, and in return, this person's trying to get in the calmer waters, but they're trying to do it differently. They're trying to be honest and get in alignment and take a leap of faith because they're feeling abandoned by the whole situation, but they're the ones who tried to show up and present an illusion. They did this to themselves. And they hurt you in the process. Or you did this to them, whatever. Six of Swords. The King of Cups. Could have been a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio with the Seven of Swords. This is somebody who got all this love for you, but they've been hiding it, lying about it. Not showing up solid, not even showing up in a heart space, but egotistical instead. Which is why this whole thing is over. Because this person has been moving through this connection with their own trapped ass thoughts instead of their intuition. And their thoughts are saying, yeah, let's just go with ego. Forget love. It's not going to get us anywhere. Like, Seven of Swords to the King of Cups. Them emotions is deep and not expressed. This person secretly wants a victory, and they feel like you are their dream come true. And this is all in the moon because they not telling nobody. All of that feelings, they sitting there been moving egotistical instead of saying, girl, you know I love you. But they're going to be saying, ain't no, oh, there it is. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. That's the song I was looking for. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long. Anytime I push her away. Not she go away, but you push her away. Because she wouldn't be going if she didn't feel like she had to. She feels forced out the door. So anytime you push her away is when she go. And when she goes, she stay too long. And this is teaching somebody something. That silence that you feel be loud than a motherfucker. When the person that you really care about ain't there. And imagine how loud, even more loud the silence is when you sitting here loving a motherfucker in your heart secretly. And they don't even know you love them. The fuck, they ain't got no sympathy to give. Because what love are you giving? Like, ain't no love there as far as they concerned. You don't love nobody but yourself. Like, that's how they gonna look at it. Five of Pentacles. So you sitting here suffering in silence, feeling left out and abandoned. Like, not that you innocent, because let's keep referring back to the Seven of Swords here. I'm not trying to take no sides or say nobody's innocent, but I'm saying that you learning your lesson. Five of Pentacles. And definitely learning that lesson. This is somebody learning a lesson about you, Scorpio woman. Or Scorpio man. You learning it? Hell, I don't know. Somebody's learning it. But this is somebody feeling abandoned by you. Somebody feeling like they missed out on the opportunity to have a solid commitment with you because of their own choices, movements, decisions. Now that's what's eating their ass up. And this is somebody you waited for. While they had some marriage. That's what it looked like. This is the Queen of Cups. There's the King and the Queen of Pentacles. But on the other side is the Emperor. Huh. Ten of Pentacles. Excuse me. You could have waited on your Emperor to be trying to finish up his life marriage or whatever the hell he had going on. Choices, movements, and decisions. Now he's stressing. Somebody's sitting there stressing about the choices, movements, and decisions that they made. Why? Because now you're guarded. And you're very guarded. And this guardedness is bringing us burdens because ain't no sunshine when she gone. And she got the nerve to put a wall up. Oh, man. Anytime she goes away. Shit. But this person did this to themselves. And that's what it's all boiling down to. Ain't nobody to point the finger at. They have all the tools they need to manifest. And see, look at that. There it is. The tool is the finger pointing is pointing to them. King and Queen of Pentacles with the Ten of Pentacles. This is a marriage here. And there's the Magician. You got all the tools you need to manifest. What's the King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles got to do with this spirit? That's their problem. It didn't work. The King of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles, it didn't work. And this is why this person ain't that great. Because look, they keep reflecting on some shit that didn't work. And then see, the King of Swords is here. The facts. They act upon the facts, giving it a new perspective. Queen of Wands, who the one is. Wheel of Fortune, something that things happen the way they're supposed to, is the underlying truth. And then Queen of Swords says, there's the facts. She who knows. So somebody gives you the message, even though it's underlying, that everything is working out the way it's supposed to. But somebody still insisted on looking back to something that didn't work out. But all of that is how they got here. So now they're sitting here feeling left out in the cold and abandoned from the person that they didn't get vulnerable with, because they kept looking back on this King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. And it didn't work. It didn't work. So they just reflecting over how I put everything into it. This is all I got back. Girl, block, block, block. Twin flame. It's just not the greatest. I'm sorry. The journey itself, to that journey that pushes you to become the best version of yourself. Because what you'll do is you slide. You let your twin flame slide. Slide. They say, you know, his ass out here, or her ass out there ice skating on the rink. And the Lord is telling you, I don't give a damn who it is. Don't nobody get to slide. And that's what he teaches. He used that twin flame that we love so much to put them boundaries down and stand firm on them bitches. Because if your twin flame won't cross you, nobody will. Because that's the only person you let slide. And when you stop letting the twin flame slide, boundaries is set, baby. And you got it. Yeah. And shit, I still, like, my boundaries still don't be set. Like, I don't talk to my twin flame, but I still seeing shit that be on my mind. But I got him on the block list. So, if he write back, his shit won't come to me. It'll go to the block spam. Like, I don't know. I be indecisive about the whole twin thing. But I know I be good on my own. And that's what it really boils down to. So, before I sit around and wait on some twin shit, I'm going to keep moving and keep that good on my own feeling. So, because the one thing I did learn is that don't sit around and wait on nobody. Because you got options. You got two options. You can sit around and you can hold on and wait, or you can let that shit go. And guess which one hurts worse? You hold on and you wait because you're scared to let go is going to hurt so much. But guess what? It hurts more to hold on to that shit and wait. It hurts less to let go. Why? Because it starts healing. It can heal. Air is there. It's done. The wound is there. I'm hurt. I'm scarred. Let me heal it. Versus let me keep holding on to your ass and you keep ripping the damn wound back open. And now the scar is getting deeper and deeper and deeper. Fuck that. Let that shit go. I had to learn the hard way. And I can't even say that I completely let the shit go. And it's, I think I go in over it with my higher self. Like, well, what really bothered me about the shit is that he didn't pick me. And all of that triggers from childhood shit. Because maybe my mama didn't pick me. Or some other motherfucker didn't pick me. My daddy. But I don't care about that shit now. But I see it. I see all of that. It needed to be rewinded. Because then I'll keep bothering. Now I ain't for everybody. That's how I see it now. If you don't want to pick me now, you don't want to pick me. It ain't going to affect me like it did. But it bothered me to not be picked. And then I just keep trying to. I found myself kept trying to prove why I'm better. And I just, fuck that shit. I don't want to do that shit. If a motherfucker don't see my value, then fuck them and let them go pick some other shit if they think it's better. Have that shit, baby. And then I'll see you at the doorstep begging on this motherfucker, and maybe I'll forgive you, maybe I won't. Guess we'll have to see what the Lord says. But I just don't want to wrap my mind around that and sit there and be fuck that. Because how can you move? How can you focus? You sit depressed. You barely want to get up and take a motherfucking shower because your motherfucking twin flame, the person that the Lord picked for you, is you're doing everything you're supposed to do, but they're not. And you can't wrap your mind around. And this is how you get here. You get right here on tarot because you're so fucking confused and the motherfucker won't just tell the truth. So now here you are watching it. And you got here because on your spirit sent you here somewhere. It sent you here because it's really a whole journey that you don't even know you about to go down. You just don't. You just don't fucking know. And you go like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Let me watch and see what spiritual's saying, or let's just see what whoever's saying. Because that's how I started. What are they saying? What is this motherfucker thinking? Because he ain't saying shit. That's how I started, just watching. And the next thing you know, and I went back and forth with the Lord. Like, are you sure, Lord? Because that's not what it say in the Bible. Like, and then I'll cry about it. And then I would battle with myself. Like when I very first started, I couldn't get on and do it like I was supposed to, because I was battling back and forth between what the Bible said and what my spirit is telling me to do. So I end up giving in to the spirit, and even though you won't be able to explain to people why you here or how you got here, it'd just be like a bunch of Noah shit. Noah told those people that the Lord told him to build that boat. Did they listen to Noah? No. They told him he was crazy. He was delusional. The Lord didn't tell you that until it rained. Now all these motherfuckers are sorry that they didn't listen to Noah. That they wasn't more nicer than Noah. That they didn't just hear Noah out. Because nobody know what the Lord tells you but you. So that's how I see it. Call me Noah, baby. You can listen or you ain't got to. But the Lord will be here to prove it. And I just hope you listened. That's all I got to say. Because I'm done trying to get people to understand. I'm done trying to do all of this, extend myself extra to get you to understand, to wrap your mind around some shit that you just don't understand. And then later down the line, when you do understand it, you're going to live with so much guilt and regret because a motherfucker was so sure that I didn't know what I was talking about, that the Lord didn't tell me this, whatever. I don't want that. I want motherfuckers who embrace my journey, who support that motherfucker. And other than that, you can just leave me the fuck alone. You got a problem with what I'm doing? That's cool, because I'm not here to please you. I'm doing what I was told to do. And the only person I'm caring about making happy is the Lord. So as long as he happy with me, I'm cool, because that's who write the checks of blessings. So, what else do I need? Who else do I need? Nobody. Okay. I'm just saying. So, yeah, I got a lot less people pleasing on this journey. I used to care about everything and how people care, and I don't give a fuck no more. I just don't. I just don't. The Lord, am I doing what you said, dude? Check. Okay, then fuck these people. That's how I gotta be. Because you listening to people and caring too much about their opinion, and it detour you from some shit. I'm telling you. People, some of these motherfuckers know you shining like a motherfucker, and the Lord got you lit up, and he about to send you somewhere, and they mad they ain't going, so they want to try to block you from getting there. Like, it's just foul. A lot of shit be foul. And the whole time people will sit here and say something and know that they doing something else. Amen, girl. Enjoy the journey. And you know why I enjoy my journey? Because one day, this won't be me. And I'm enjoying this now because I'll never see this portion again. You know, whatever it is. Whether it's, oh, I'm going through this and this is something I'll never deal with again. So let me enjoy it because I won't ever have to deal with this again. That's just how I be telling myself now. Let me enjoy this, whatever it is, because I won't be here no more. But I can look back and say, I remember when such and such and such and such. But look at me now. You know, the Lord had me here, but look where he brought me. Like that. So, look, I be getting emotional when I talk about the Lord and all that he has done for me. My soul cries out, hallelujah. Yeah. Okay. So the page of, no, you clarifying the 7 of Cups. Somebody wants to get inside my thoughts, my brains, my energy so bad. I can feel them picking at it. And I wonder how they feel when I return that shit back to the sender. Not so good, because the whole shit just falls straight off. A motherfucker need a whole hour at least to recuperate back from it. Like, I believe in that kind of stuff, but I can feel it. But it's never successful like they trying now. Like right in the smack dab in the middle of the video. It just be energy, but it's like the negative energy be rebuked. But everything's a spiritual warfare as far as I'm concerned. So, the World, the Ace of Swords, the Emperor, and the Eight of Swords. And that's the last card, the illusion. But it's being cut out by the truth. See, the illusion's leaving. Bless you. The illusion was for the Emperor. Not saying that he built it, but it was for him. It was to keep the Emperor trapped in his own mind space. But the truth is coming out to set this Emperor free and close down the cycle of illusion. Uh-oh. I'm not doing now. So who did this? Who would want to do this to the Emperor? I'm not wilding out like I used to. I don't do the things I used to no more. I changed for you. That's the problem. This is somebody the Emperor wounded, but he ain't the same no more. He changed. He ain't wilding out like he used to. He had to pause to reflect, and he moving different now. But before he paused to reflect, he wounded somebody, and somebody's holding a grudge. Yes, ain't it? Look, somebody's mad at this Emperor. either because he changed for somebody or what he did before he changed. He apologized, but they still holding a grudge. Okay, be careful, Mr. Emperor, who might be a Scorpio or dealing with a Scorpio. What's this? 3 of Pentacles. The illusion was supposed to keep the Emperor disappointed. Because a disappointed Emperor can't build shit. He just sit around constantly looking back on what disappointed him. But look at the Emperor. 5 of Cups reversed. He ain't there. He ain't focusing on none of that shit. Yeah, he at the 3 of Wands, baby, but it ain't waiting around. He's focusing on his future. On what he's going to build. On some type of connection that he thought out. That he has some type of illumination about. This is a bitter B-I-B-I. I'm just saying. She's bitter. She's upset. Because you know how this is. I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. You know those women that deal with men for 10 and 12 years and the man never changed because they just basically, if you deal with a man and he doing you dirty and you never leave him alone, never force him to change, like never put your foot down, kuta kinte, nothing, then he's going to keep doing it. A man going to only do to you what you allow, right? So the woman's tolerating and thinking, oh, he's getting it all out of his system. He's going to be better. Whole time, no, he's not. He's doing that to you, and he's going to keep doing that to you because he's feeling like it's a doormat. I can do what I want to do here. Now, guess all that'll happen is he's going to run into a woman out there who's not tolerating that. Now, guess what he's doing? He's going to need that woman because this woman's more challenging where you just let him do whatever the fuck he want to do. You ain't really, you know, it's weird how men are, but that's how they are. It's like then when he finally wants to be somebody or he get a hold to a woman that he feels is of a different caliber, now he like, oh yeah, I want to be this type of man so I can have this type of girl. You see what I'm saying? But sometimes it's legit and sometimes the motherfucker just trying to do what they can do so they can get what they can get and be gone. Right? But it's this person that met somebody that make him want to be a better version of himself. That's what it is. You don't settle for less for men. You make that man want to be better. Now, I know you got potential. You need to show me. Okay? Nag him or something. Don't just sit there and take it because you're not going to get better. And not only that, you're going to end up losing your man. And he going to get, the next woman going to get better because you didn't make him do nothing. You didn't stand your ground. You didn't put your foot down, establish no boundaries, nothing. You just took it. That's what my mama taught me to do, baby. That's a broken cycle. Nah, I don't take a fuck ass thing. You hear me? Because I took shit all my life. I don't take shit. I was bullied and all of that because I just took it. I always take it and I ain't taking shit else. Fuck that. I mean it though. So, but, okay. So the woman, she waiting around. She letting the man do what he wants. And then finally, he run out there doing what he want and met a woman who ain't sharing, ain't tolerating, ain't having none of that. So now he got to clean up house. And guess who getting cleaned up with him? The woman. And guess who now bitter? That woman. Because she gave him the best years of her life. You cheated, you did this, you did this, and I stuck by you. And you gonna leave me for somebody else who ain't tolerated? All I had to do was not tolerate it. Like, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. And it's something about a man feeling like a man. Feeling like he's being his, I don't know, he's got to be this or got to be that. I don't know what that's about. But when it comes to women who just deal with it and women who don't, it definitely brings out a change in a man. And if it don't, he just won't deal with the woman who's not tolerating it and keep dealing with the woman who takes it, right? Because he's not ready to change. But once a man stops doing what he want to do and he get ready to change, 9 times out of 10, he don't stay with the woman that he dogged out. Sometimes he do though. But 9 times out of 10, 8 times maybe, let's say 8 times. Because 2 of them times, he gonna stay. He gonna stay because this woman helped stay while he got it together. Some of them really do be struggling on how to be a man and they are trying to get it together. In that case, they really do appreciate their woman for staying around and to why they got it together. But it's a thin line between that shit. So I'm just saying, use your intuition and follow what it tells you to do. Don't let nobody, your name is not doormat, it's not written over your forehead, so a motherfucker shouldn't be treating you like it or walking on you like it. Okay? If a motherfucker treat your love like a joke, then you leave they ass like it's funny. Ha ha, who the joke on now, huh? Oh, okay, we ain't laughing no more? Oh, I thought we was kikiing, we not? Oh, okay. See, men can't stand it when women turn in like that, because, she's a bitch. No, I just thought we were kikiing. It was funny when you were laughing. It's not funny when I'm laughing? Oh, so you can do it, but I can't? Oh, okay. It's a one-way stream around this bitch. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's cool when you do it. It's a problem when I do it. So fuck you. That's what the dude said in the song. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. That's what you got to say. Cause who? Ain't no one-way streak around this bitch. If I can do it, you can. If you can do it, I can do it. And if you don't want it done to you, then baby, don't do it to me. Cause I might just show you how I feel, just to see how you like it. Capital P on the petty, please and thank you. Yes. All right. I'm just saying. I'll tell a motherfucker quick. Oh, I'm giving the energy you give. You don't like it? Oh, okay. Well, don't give me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, have a great day. Because I look, and people can't stand me, but I'm dangerous. Because I don't care about losing a fuck-ass thing. I mean, I don't care about, if I lose anything, the Lord's going to replace it. So I don't be caring about holding on to people. And that's so bothersome to people. People don't like it when you don't care about losing them. They just be bothered. Like, oh, my God, don't go. Stay. Baby, won't you just stay? Nope, I got to go. I don't care about holding on to anybody. That's what the Lord taught me. Why? Because I'm a motherfucker that didn't know how to let go of nothing. I'm holding on to some shit that's going to break me down. And now, baby, who? I'm out of here. Skate. Oh, well, it ain't working out. Let me drop it like a bad habit. Because holding on to shit that ain't working don't get me no fucking where. I had to learn that by experience, baby. I'm rolling out on your ass. On the four-wheelers. Backwards on the rink. Skating. Like, bye. I'm rolling backwards, but I'm really going forward. I just decided to do it in reverse. What the fuck are you talking about? Who? Baby, who? I'm not sitting around waiting on you to realize how worthy I am. How bye-bye. I know that about myself, so it's all good. Because guess what? You know what the women like? You know what we like as women? We were like the men we rolled up on. And then don't tell me, ooh, I knew you different. Because if you knew I was different, you handle me different. You treat me like a little piece of charm that you ain't trying to lose, baby. That you ain't trying to fumble. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of men women like. I mean, that's it. Yeah, that's the type of men women like. We like the ones that come, know that worth, and know that value, so you don't come in here playing no motherfucking games. Come correct, baby. Don't come at all. That's what I'm saying. That's what we like. You hear what I'm telling you? That's what we like. The men's always talking about, oh, I know you different. Oh, I knew you was special when I met you, but you didn't treat me like it. You didn't move like I was a rare diamond. You fumbled. You didn't know that much. Oh, okay. Okay. So I don't want to hear that shit. Save it for your mama, okay? Well, I want to see the motherfucker that moving this bitch. See, damn, she's rare. I need to secure that. That's a package that's secureable. Let me secure it, okay? That's what we like. Treat us like the UPS package, okay? That you got to secure. Yeah, because you jumping through tunnels, you going through loops, you diving, you skateboarding, you swimming, you doing what you got to do to get to that package, ain't you? Yeah. Because you feel some type of way about that package. It's valuable to you, ain't it? That's what I want to be. That Xbox you waiting on. I know, I play all day, but I be serious, y'all. I be serious. Tell me I'm lying. A man need to treat you like he treat his car. Yeah. How the men treat them cars? Yeah. Some of them anyway. Thank you, Shalita. Look how hard that. My daddy, boy. My daddy said, a man gonna treat a woman how he treat his car. I put my vape. My nickname is Fatty. My daddy say, Fatty, get your shit up off my car. Like my daddy don't play about that car. But he ain't shit to his women. So, it's a lie, ain't it? Yep. My daddy ain't a fuck ass thing. You hear me? He better these days, but he used to beat women and all that shit. My daddy ain't never been that great of a man. So, my daddy treat that car good as shit, though. Treat his woman like a fuck ass thing. Nothing. Beat you up. I don't know if he's still beating women. He say these days he don't want to beat with no woman. Because he ain't no good for him. Oh, yeah, you get it now? You get it, daddy? Oh, okay. You're being accountable these days. Good for you, buddy. Like the fuck? But I'm just saying that to say that. My daddy treated his car good and he didn't treat his women like shit. So it's just a saying. Hello, Martina, I'm sorry. They do. They love them bros too, don't they? Like, sacrifice for me like you sacrifice for your bro. Okay. Because that's who it seems like you should be with sometimes. Look. No. I ain't had that problem in a while, but it be something I hear a lot. I don't even want one of them men. That's why I'm saying there's levels out here, y'all. And a motherfucker get about every bit of a day By the day, I know if I'm going to keep talking to you by tomorrow. Because I'm going to listen to that vibe. I'm going to feel that energy. You probably ain't going to know that I'm feeling energy a lot more than you telling. But I'm going to feel it. I'm not going to tell you that I'm feeling it. I'm going to ride straight out on your ass. That's it. That's all. What is there to talk about? Because you sitting here lying in my face. I'm not sitting around for this shit. And my intuition is a lot better than I be wanting to give it credit for. Sometimes I don't be wanting to hear it. Like, please don't. Don't spoil this for me. And it does. But then I roll with it because I know better than to not. I'll be looking crazy on like the 7 of Pentacles, looking back like, damn, I came in this bitch with 7 Pentacles and you mean to tell me I got 1? No, I don't want that to be me. It been me several times. I mean, you knew better, you do better, right? So I know better and I want to do better because even though I know better, I don't always do better. Sneaky Lincoln is my worst. I'm working on it. I mean, I ain't done it. I mean, I'm just like, I ain't trying to tell a lot of my business, but I'm just saying that's what everybody's struggling with something, damn it. And it's, I'm trying to clink. Because energy, everything is energy. You transmute anything. You are transferring energy with people, and you just, some of these motherfuckers don't got good juju, okay? So I'm just trying to cut that out, period. I don't want to do no energy transfer, especially not that kind. But, see, they always find a but. I be trying to just be like, so they got to find, what do you do in the spiritual world then? What do they do? They don't say that it's off limits, but you don't just supposed to be sneaky linking. You're supposed to find you somebody that's important, settle down with them, and then, you know, I don't feel like it's that important, but it's supposed to be sacred, guys. Well, I'm just talking about my own perspective. But the Lord be getting on my, my twin flame used to always say, it's supposed to be sacred. You ain't supposed to just be out here like that. You're supposed to make a person treat you like a banana and pull the layers back. That's what he used to say. Like, fuck all that. I'm putting that shit straight on the table. I come in that bitch so honest. Like, sometimes it fucks me. But I don't got time to be sitting here peeling layers back. Here it is. Slap on the table. You dealing with it or you ain't. That's it. Peeling layers back. We'll peel layers back after we decide if this is going to work or not. The hell? Like, and then take your time right now. If I see the red flags, I'm trying to get the fuck off the ride. I don't want to keep riding this bitch if I know for sure it's about to break down in a mile. No, let me off. Let me off. I'm with DJ Khaled, or no, it ain't DJ Khaled. It's Khalid. It's his name. Can we just talk about where we're going before we get lost? Let me out first. Can't go nowhere without knowing, or something like that. Like, let me out this bitch. I won't hesitate. I'll be like him. Let me out first, and then you keep riding because I ain't going. Please, I've been through enough, and I ain't taking nothing else. If the Lord ain't telling me I gotta go through it, baby, I ain't doing it. Because people want you to take all the hurt that they give, and they want to keep giving it. Like they somehow more important. And like your feelings are less important than theirs. Like, you broken motherfucker, you. If you don't go heal somewhere, like, you got more problems in a little bit while you pointing at everybody else talking about it's you, it's you, no motherfucker. Get in the mirror and tell me you don't see nothing. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. People can't stand it. That's what I said. That's what I think I irritate people in my personal life. I think the people that know me, they get irritated with me because it's the truth for me. Ain't nobody sugarcoat shit. And sometimes people don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear the truth. And you ain't, you ain't talking to me if you're not hearing it. I mean, you're talking to me, but you want to have a conversation and you want me to pretend with your illusion? Hell no, I'm busting the truth out this bitch. The fuck? And you mad at me because you didn't want to hear that. You wanted to stay all up in your illusion and live that. And I'm just like, baby, I'm not the right friend for you, huh? Because I don't do that. I don't know how. I don't know who calling, baby, but I don't even care. I'm busy. That's why I put my phone on silence. Because last time that mug kept ringing on me, I couldn't get nothing done. All right, let me go on into these Sagittarians. Let's go. They're calling back, but they're a scam likely. Hope they know that I don't pick up. I practically don't pick up the saved likelies, let alone the scam likelies. Shit. Sagittarius. Energy checking in on the Sagittarius. People, what's the message? Ring, ring, ring all you want. Energy checking in on the Sagittarius. Messages. Energy checking in on the Sagittarius, people. Somebody might really want your attention, Sagittarius. And they might do some weird shit to get it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Where we going with this? Yeah, right. Oh, what is it? Who did it? I can't think. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. The dude outside with the boombox playing it. Oh. The song where the guy's outside playing the boombox. Say anything. Oh, dang. They pulling up a movie and I don't. They keep pulling up the same thing. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to find. I'm like, look, let me look at the comments. Did anybody have anything? Yeah, no. Okay. Well, this is what they came up with. It's a song called In Your Eyes. I'm going to just read it because I don't know the song. It says, I get so lost sometimes. Days pass and this emptiness fills my heart. When I want to run away, I drive off in my car. But whichever way I go, I come back to the place you are. All my instincts, they return. And the grand facade, so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. Oh. Somebody's pride is going down and the walls of their pride is falling and their love is consuming them. He said he tried to run away and take a ride, but he ended up back where the person is that he caring about. His pride is burning down. In your eyes, the light, the heat. I am complete. I see the doorway to 1,000 churches. The resolution of the fruitless searches. I see the light and the heat. I want to touch the light. It says I want to be that complete. I want to touch the light, the heat in your eyes, in your eyes, in your eyes, in your eyes. I don't really know that song. But it's called Say Anything. And they say it's by Peter Gabriel. Oh no, In Your Eyes is the song. And the song is by Peter Gabriel. And it's from a movie clip, Say Anything or something. That's not quite what I was looking for. I was looking for like it's an R&B song where the dude just plays the boombox outside her window. Or and then she say, or was it I think it's Keith Sweat. Or it might be just it might be a movie. I don't know that I'm tripping on. My poor chair. But look, we're gonna rock it till the wheels fall off, okay? Okay, back to the Sagittarius people. Like I got all sidetracked. The Page of Wands, the Judgment, and the Star. The receiver of communication. Judgment, final judgment, calling the Star. Keeping hope alive. Having faith. Praying for something. Your wishes being fulfilled. Something being written in stars. But somebody receives a communication. They receive messages about making a decision to do something about alignment with the stars. Do something that they wish for. Do something that they hope for. Do something that they dreamed of. Do something that they know is in alignment with the stars. But the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Swords to the Two of Cups. Seven of Swords, Two of Cups, Seven of Cups. Somebody don't trust a connection. They feel like it's a fairy tale. the lovers to the moon, but it's not. It's a very deep connection that's connected on the soul level. But somebody don't trust it. They feel like it's all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. As if you don't know, now you know. You know very well who you are. Can't let them hold you down. Before the... What is that? Before the what? Is it the sun or the stars? You had a few, but not that many. I don't know if I'm mixing up the song, but I don't think so. It's that's the beat, but uh Biggie was singing on there. This is about somebody knowing who they are. So it was never that the connection wasn't trustable. It was that this person didn't know who they was or know what they were capable of or their strengths or their courageousness. But they was receiving a message to make a decision based upon what they dreamed upon, what they prayed upon, what they wished for. Sagittarius. The Hermit, the Seven of Cups, which is back here. The Two of Cups. And there's a Seven of Swords. I know. I'll say. So there it is. There's the confusion and the connection where somebody didn't trust it. But then the Hermit starts off. That means somebody's got enlightenment. They got knowledge. They got wisdom about the confusion, the illusion, and the connection. And then the Empress is on the end. Two of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. Now somebody's stressing. See, there's that stressing again. Virgo had that energy, I think. Somebody's stressing now about some type of choices, movements, and decisions that they made. Ten of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups. So they're stressing because they realize that they have a Ten of Pentacles, but the Ten of Pentacles is the Eight of Cups, walked away. And it all happened because somebody kept themselves in a mental prison when it came to offering the love of the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups. So the love was there, but it would have needed to require this person to be charming to express it. So about this Hermit energy. Somebody could be dealing with a Virgo. Could be a Taurus. Hermit. Why is this here? Something about the Hermit. Page of Cups. Ace of Cups. Five of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. And the Magician. Okay. Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, Five of Pentacles, the Magician, and the Page of Pentacles. It's like, there it is. The Hermit sees the light at the end of that tunnel, but the Page of Pentacles would have been information. Information, knowledge. So whatever this is, it was, yeah, say, because the sun is there illuminating, exposing, making it clear. So whatever information this is, then that makes you able to see the light at the end of the tunnel, which brings in the Page of Cups. It brings in feeling sorry or feeling apologetic or regret because somebody abandoned or left out in the cold, or they wasn't feeling good enough to reach out and grab the love. Whether you abandoned it or you had the lack mentality, they didn't allow you to get it. Somebody's coming up with these tools that they need to manifest. Somebody's overcoming the storm. That's what this is. Either you're getting more faith in yourself or you just, I don't know, you're trusting the process. Page of Swords is some type of perspective change that's taking place. Temperance. Could be, excuse me, with you Sagittarius. Or There's some type of perspective, the change that happens, but it helps to reinstall the balance or bring balance in, close out some type of cycle, or bring in some type of completion or restore balance. The World card. What's the World card here? Eight of Cups, but it flopped back in there. Talking about the World. The King of Wands. The Tower. So Sagittarius masculine. What's going on here with you? You're feeling sorry about either not feeling good enough or leaving something out because you deemed it as not good enough. But the Tower is here. King of Wands to the Star. What's the Tower? Oh, I guess she told you. That's what I heard. You shocked. And you know what the Tower shows you? The Six of Cups and the 3. You know what that is? The 9. The Tower shows you that this is wish fulfillment. Catches you by surprise and shocks the shit out of you. Tell you, hey, this is wish fulfillment. And then you think about, well, where is it? The person walked away from you. It's about to be a major change in how things play out. I'm about the 7 of Cups. 6 of Pentacles. Now they want to balance it out. Whereas shit's illusion. Shit's confusing. 10 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. The 3 of Pentacles. Now they want to balance it out. Some type of illusion or clear out some type of confusion. They want the burdens to go down. Somebody's been reflecting. 7 of Pentacles. The Emperor. The Emperor is reflecting back on abandoning the situation or not feeling good enough to even show up as an Emperor. So something happened. Something went wrong here. The Fool card. So he's reflecting over some time where he missed out on an opportunity because of a leap of faith that needed to be taken, but either he wasn't brave enough to take it or he didn't take it. He held back because he was too afraid to take it. Take a leap of faith towards whatever this connection is here with this Empress. He know what's up. Tell me about the Emperor. Ace of Swords. See, he know what's up. What I just get done saying. The Emperor know what's up. Ace of Swords. He knows what the fuck's up. He got the clarity. Which is why he's stressed and feeling regretful because the lady done walked out. 8 of Cups. And now he got the underlying truth. Look at that. Whatever was underlying, the truth is out in his face. And he knows, see, look, whatever this mental confliction, 5 of Swords, is his own mental confliction causing stagnation. When he know he's received messages at this crossroads, he knows to get into calmer waters. He done thought it out. He knows what to do, how to go about it. He knows what needs to take place. He knows what the fuck's going on with this connection, with this Empress. Yeah, he does. Again, exposure. The Sun card. He knows what's going on. And he also knows he's made aware that he made the Emperor feel betrayed in some type of way that hurt her feelings, broke her heart. 2 of Cups in this connection. Because he did treated her like she wasn't trustworthy, like she wasn't worthy, valuable, something, like she wasn't worth the work because he didn't trust it, or somebody that treated somebody or made him feel that way. But below the surface, this person didn't even believe or trust in their own self. It was nothing to do with this woman. Little do she know. 10 of Cups. The High Priestess. And the 6. See, somebody's intuition told them that this is their happy ever after. And they want to be victorious in that. So they secretly trying to put the work into a connection that they sabotaged. Why does everything got to be a secret? Somebody be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and King of Pentacles keeps on showing his face down there. 7 of Swords to the Moon. This is all secrets, hidden, hide, communication, come back and forth, secret messages, Secret communication. Judgment. Somebody's under judgment for some type of secret communication. Could be a Cancer. Not this was reversed. Somebody's being impulsive. Impulsive. Possibly dishonest. And that's why they're under judgment. Because of how they've been moving. Could be a King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Eight of Swords. And they've been moving this way because they keep allowing themselves to stay stuck in a mental prison that needs to come to an end in order for some type of lover connection to take its place. Tell about the Empress. Somebody could be dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. There's somebody with a whole bunch of love for you, but was too mentally conflicted because Five of Swords, Death card. Because some type of ending that took place. Yeah. Because they was dealing with somebody who was flighty in the past. Let's come to an end. Yeah. Somebody who stepped out of a relationship, bringing it to an end. Which also brings this mental confliction going forward. I feel like the person should just follow their intuition. But I do feel like they'll be moving into calmer water soon. This is something they've been thinking about over and over. I got tired. Like I wasn't tired when I first got in here, but you know, time done passed. Take that back, baby. Catch. I wish I could see it. No, I don't. I'm gonna mind my business because I don't even care. As long as that shit stay off of me, because it ain't welcome. Alright. Alright, Capricorn people. We gonna make it, baby. I ain't gonna leave y'all hanging. I'll sit here and y'all my way on through, but I ain't gonna stop until it's over. When I commit myself to this video, I know that it's gonna take me at least 3 hours. And that's why some days I might run late, because I don't want to get on here. If I can't do the whole thing, I ain't gonna do it, because the whole reason I do these all signs is because it's taking me so long. So do the individuals. And then when I do them like this, at least everybody get a message to hold them over, you know? Because I still got Libra, Leo, Aries. Before I can start all over to do it again. I haven't even finished those last 3. And I don't feel like it's fair to just start all over. And I used to do that, though. I say, I'm going to just start over. But then it'd be leaving people waiting at the end forever. Which is why I came up with the all signs. At least we could do an energy check-in for everybody. And window watch the weekend for everybody. At least 2 messages came out the week for everybody. You see what I'm saying? Versus, well, damn, when is she going to do Libra? Libra been like, damn, it's been 2 months. Like, at least you getting some, you know? At least we getting some type of messages. I feel like it's better that way. But when I get moved, I'm looking forward to it because I'm going to have me a little schedule. I'm going to get, it just, when shit is in order and organized, it seems better. You know? Just like when it's clean, you could think better. Or when you just chill better. Hello, Ghost Warrior. It's hard to explain, but I know y'all know what I mean. Okay, 319. You might be just in time. I don't know. Ghost Warrior. Is it Virgo? I don't know. I don't really know your sign, but if I would assume that I think I know what you are, but just by you being in the comments, I would assume that you're either a Virgo or a Capricorn. Okay. But I'm on Capricorn now. Virgo already passed. We already did them. 3, 19, 45. A 45, 47. Alright, did I just use these? I don't know. I used them again. Yep, I did. You can tell by the way they shuffle. Nope, let me switch back out. I don't want to mess up the flow. Yes, that's what I thought. I thought you was a Capricorn too. But I remember you commenting on the Virgos once. So I was like, no. But I was pretty sure it was Capricorn. Right on time, look. And the energy must have just pulled you right up. It might be something here you need to hear. Energy checking in on the Capricorn people. What's the message? Energy checking in for the Capricorn people. What's the message? What they need to know. Hey, kitty. I'm talking to the Capricorns right now, not the Tauruses. My cat's a Taurus. Alright, energy checking in for the Capricorns. Okay. Got us a good old shuffle going there. Feels right. Alright. The 2 of Wands, the 6 of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands. Okay. But is it a reconciliation? So we got the 2 of Wands, the 6 of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. This is somebody's making choices, movements, and decisions to have some type of equal give and take and a passion and new beginning. Or you're wanting to give somebody a passion and new beginning. Unless you're just trying to get some or give them some. Male phallic, Ace of Wands. But the 3 of Cups is down here. To the Page of Wands. To the Queen of Wands. Tower, 2 of Cups. That's why something took place. There's a backstory behind this. Because it don't seem new. It will be renewed. Because it's like somebody's now wanting to get on the same page with the fire sign woman. They want a reconciliation. Something changed their mind or made it like this or had them see it this way. Or they're finally just choosing to, get on the path that they should be on. That's a gift to them. Let's just find out what's happening here with the Capricorn people. There's the crossroads coming to visit us. 4 of Swords. And the 4 of Swords, see in the regular tarot deck, she's laying on top of the Ace of Swords because there's a truth is hidden in the 4 of Swords. This also signifies resting, rejuvenating, retreating, getting the fuck on to healing. Okay? 2 of Swords is also always the card of the crossroads. When you're at the 2 of Swords, you're at the crossroads. There will be 2 places, 2 ways, 2 directions, but only one of them is right. The one that your intuition told you to go. So always take your intuition when you're dealing with the 2 of Swords. I cannot stress that enough. Because the 2 of Swords is blindfolded because you can see, but you can't see. That makes sense? You can you can see. Like you got the discernment that you need to see it, but discernment don't require eyes. You feel your way in discernment. So they guess she got that blindfold, but she don't need to see. Because her intuition already telling her what to do. 8 of Wands. Next card after that. Ace of Swords is the last card after that. The Chariot, the 5 of Pentacles, and the Sun card. Somebody's moving past the loss. Or moving past the lack mentality. Receiver of communication, Ace of Pentacles. Oh, man. Okay. So the Chariot to the 5. Somebody's moving past because they're feeling left out in the cold. But then not only that, the person who did was leaving out in the cold is now getting some type of enlightenment. That they were non-flighty to somebody who was solid. King of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Could be a man or a woman. Okay. What's this 4 of Swords? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but you didn't is what I heard. We got Scorpio, Virgo, Aries. So we got the Hermit, the Death card, and the 7 of Swords. The Hermit, knowledge, wisdom, going within. But if the Four of Swords is here with the Hermit already knows what's up in that Four of Swords because he's got discernment. He's been through a lot. He knows a lot based upon experience. But the Death card to the Seven of Swords, it's an underlying truth here that puts some type of lie to an end. It puts some type of lie to a shame. What's this? What's going on, Spirit? What's the lie? What's the Seven of Swords? The Nine of Pentacles. To the 10 of Swords. Ten of Swords. To the Wheel of Fortune. To the Nine of Pentacles. Second chances. A relationship. Something. The Ten of Swords. Clear to the Nine of Pentacles. To the Wheel of Fortune. So I feel like the lies, whoever told these lies, their intentions was to get some type of second chance or to get something to go in their favor, to work out for them in their fruition. But I feel like what they ended up with instead was a Ten of Swords. They played stupid games and they won stupid prizes. Is what I'm hearing. Huh? Ten of Swords. What's that? Something ended up coming to an end. Somebody was trying to finesse a situation, then they end up losing it altogether. Ace of Pentacles to the Six of Cups in the reverse. So somebody's all for having a brand new solid beginning, but they not here for it. When it's talking about going back to the past person, they're not here for it at all. Six of Cups reverse, fuck that. Give me somebody new. They are here for showing up, getting something solid that fulfills their wishes, but they ain't here for the past, motherfucker. They ain't here for it. They lied and manipulated for the last damn time. They feel like the past person don't do shit but keep them stuck anyway. Hold them up. And this is, there's the intuition. See, but obviously it would have been a choice. It would have been somebody coming back here trying to reconciliate. And I feel like you saying, yeah, I got wishes and I got something that I want, but I don't feel like you fit the criteria. And that's what I said, because I feel like somebody's ex is going to come back, spin the block, something. But it's going to be, you're going to be at the crossroads or whether you take them back or listen to them. I feel like whoever this is good with their words. They know how to say whatever it is that you need to hear in order to get you to open up your ear and listen when you already shut it down on. This person is good with their words. They know how to get you to listen at the very least when you said you're done listening. Two of Swords. There's the crossroads. But the Five of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, and the Knight of Wands. I mean, the Knight of Swords. The Six of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. The Queen of Cups, the World, the Knight of Cups, the Four of Pentacles. And Judgment, Emperor. So somebody been holding back. Somebody held back up until it was time to close the cycle. I feel like they wanted to go about it right. Somebody here in this first pile, though, somebody like no going backwards or no dealing with their ex. The past is not on their mind at all. They want something solid. They want wish fulfillment, but they don't want it with their ex. That's very clear. Somebody might not be too sure, though. Because now I'm at the crossroads. Somebody's here at the crossroads. And they're trying to see, is this going to be victorious or should they just leave it out in the cold? What is going to be in alignment with them? What's the Five of Pentacles? I'm trying to figure out too, baby, because it ain't very clear to me. Queen of Swords. She who knows. So somebody told you to leave it out in the cold. Or did your intuition tell you? It's a collaboration, a contract, something that you build already, but it's always a lot of fighting, a lot of arguing, a lot of drama and bickering. Somebody told you to leave that shit out in the cold. Six of Wands. But you love them. Is that enough, though? Knight of Wands to the World, to the Page of Cups. You want to be victorious. You wanted to in this love situation. But what? The World. It's a completion. Something's closing. Page of Cups starting something new. Somebody missed out on the opportunity. So somebody could have wanted this, but they got left out in the cold. But there's somebody here at the crossroads who's deciding. Or they did. But what did they decide? Did they decide to be victorious or leave it out in the cold? I feel like they end up deciding to be victorious because a cycle closes and then expressions of new emotions, like closing the cycle and then new love, expressed love. Because what's the Knight of Swords? Let's see what alignment has to say. The Sun card. The King of Swords, the Judgment, and the Sun card. Somebody could be dealing with a Libra, Leo, Aquarius, Gemini. Judgment. A final decision call made because the truth was exposed and somebody made a final judgment call based upon that truth. And what was that judgment? The Temperance card. They decided to stand their ground and heal, even though they was afraid, or even though it was a bit toxic. But then it's like communication. 8 of Wands. Either somebody goes, travels, somebody does action, takes action, or they send messages. This could be traveling. Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups, Page of Cups. I mean, Page of Pentacles, and Chariot. So there could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy on the Cancer, dealing with a Capricorn woman. Well, what's this? It's 8 of Wands. If you're going to talk to her, she coming to talk to you. Somebody got to talk about something. Sending messages, page of, or informing somebody, informative information. 10 of Pentacles reverse. Now somebody between this Queen of Pentacles and this King of Cups, somebody wants to get to the other person and tell them how they single, how they no longer in a relationship, and how it took a toll on them, and how long it took. It's like they got a whole story to tell. How their intuition told them to do this and do that, and they trusted it and took a leap towards Virgo, Capricorn. Could be you, Capricorn. It's some type of... You could be communicating to somebody that you are no longer in a relationship. Or you're no longer holding on to the pain that the relationship caused you. And you're ready to take a leap of faith and do what your intuition told you to do. Are you ready to follow your intuition into some type of leap of faith where it's taking you that maybe you wasn't ready to take yet, but you are now? The more you get away from this wounded warrior energy, the more free and clear you feel. The more ready to leap you feel. Tell about the King of Pentacles. Yeah, you feeling courageous and strong. You in that power, but you still got these swords. You still got the mental confliction of your thoughts. Your thoughts still find a way to get the best of you, even when you're being strong. But it's something to do about somebody you know is the one. It could be a fire sign woman. But you know this person is the one. And it's a matter of you standing in the truth, walking away from the lies, being real strong, and owning up to that truth. No matter how afraid you are of doing it. Or how trapped in your mind you feel. Ace of Swords. Truth is, I never got over you. Wish I was standing in the shoes. And when it's all said and done, guess I'm still in love with you. Truth is, I never should have let you go. And it's killing me because now I know. Somebody waited too late. See, the truth is it hurts, but I know that a false mine. Because I let him go, I try to get over it. There's something keep coming back to her mind. Because I know I never got over you. Well, how would you not get over a motherfucker but still let them go to be with the next person? How does that happen? because motherfuckers is too prideful to say, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Not me, baby. Hey, I'm sorry. Don't you go. But look, now all of a sudden somebody's got the truth. Now you ain't late. Aquarius is next. I mean, unless you was, and Pisces is after that. So you just on time. We on Capricorn. See, somebody zeroed in. See, when the 7 of Cups comes in reverse, that means somebody knows what they want. They zeroed in on one option. Options where, baby, who? I want this one, right? Somebody zeroed in. But I feel like they're just now starting to receive some type of communication that zeroed them in, but stressed them out all at once. What's the page of wands? What's the communication they received? Something that was hidden with the moon energy. What's this? Tell me some communication that gave this person a change of heart. Made them want to make choices, movements, and decisions to put these burdens down. What's the moon? The Knight of Wands. The Justice card. And the 2 of Cups. Somebody's trying to persevere here. They're trying to persevere in doing the right thing, but it's something that was not the right thing at first. Or maybe somebody didn't know what they had until it was gone. Or somebody couldn't see it because they was wounded. Somebody didn't trust it because they was wounded. Why did this person end up, how did they get the Empress? I'm like, how did they get here? The Hangman reverse. They're here because they on the lovers. It's like a lovers connection. They're on a spiritual journey. Clearly, they're attached to an Empress and the lovers and the 4 wands. That's union, baby. The only person missing is the Emperor. But the Hangman's reverse, saying that the Emperor now has another perspective of what alignment and the truth is, and that's what made him zero in. That's what made him focus in. Or this is how somebody's seeing you. What's the change of perspective with the Hangman? Somebody never got over somebody. They let you walk away even though they still wanted you. And they didn't say shit. Not that it maybe what could stop me, because if somebody's hurt and this is why they're exiting, what else can you do? But I feel like somebody's able to wrap their mind around why. And they're going to use their tools that they have, the magician, to do something about it. Because I feel like at first maybe they wasn't as caring, you know, and maybe it's felt just fine, but now they're able to wrap their mind around it and understand how it maybe affected somebody else, and it makes them feel a little bad about it. And then you got somebody out here who's feeling very passionate about somebody wanting to put the work in, but that other person won't give no energy, no ounce, no nothing. This could be the King of Wands feeling this way about the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody's dealing with a water sign woman that they disappointed in the past. Left her waiting, held back from her, the Emperor. Now he missed out on her as an opportunity, and he's having a tired moment behind that. Because he didn't see himself missing out. He just thought it would always be what it was until it wasn't. Same thing as this person in the 7 of Wands reverse. He got used to the same old thing until somebody switched up and said they ain't taking it no more. Now motherfucker trying to locate you. Find out your number. See where you moved to. Like, wait, I didn't know you was serious leaving me alone. No, wait, I can change. I can fix it. Now you want to change. Now you want to fix it because you don't got access to me no more. But when I was begging you, pleading you, waiting around, I couldn't get no results. Now you want me to come back and try to believe in some shit that you couldn't even get done while I waited around. Like, it's a sticky situation, baby. It is. I had made some beef neck bones yesterday. My dog still got his bone. He been working on it. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna figure it out at some point. I think he's savoring the flavor or something. I don't know. He like it though. So I love it. I call him Pig because he snorkels a lot. He do that a lot. When he eat and when he go outside to jump, he make this snorkel.
Almost done.
Yeah, why?
The baby stinks.
Okay, so why didn't you just say nothing? Y'all get on my damn nerves sometimes. Boy, y'all gonna see me act like a mama in this video. Because these kids do. You just worry about what I'm doing instead of just telling me to baby shit. Hold on. Are you almost done? You dang bother wants to tell me that she boo-boo so I can stop the video and go change the diaper. Take a couple seconds to just change it. My YouTube cousins know I done had a baby. Don't y'all? Y'all know the baby might shit on me. And she did. Ugh. Okay. What's happening out there? Did I miss something? Scorpio, man. Capricorn. I feel like Capricorns work good with Cancer people. But I feel like any earth sign can make it work with any water sign. It don't have to be specific. But I feel like as a Capricorn, you probably would do the best with a Cancer. But it's probably going to be the most hard to make it work with a Cancer since they work so well. But I feel like you should get whatever your heart desires. Okay? Ghost Warrior. Whatever you desire, you deserve whatever you want, okay? Well, look, I'm glad y'all was keeping each other company. I'm glad y'all understand. Some of y'all either got kids, and if y'all don't have kids, take your damn time, okay? Make sure you choose the right person. I tell that to every man especially. Women, y'all too, y'all, but we should know. We should know better. Somebody should be telling us. Don't be listening to people tell you they want you to have a baby. I don't know if they're still doing that these days. That's how it was back when I was 17. Cancer men are different. You know. But when you get the right one, I feel like they be okay. Let me see. What's that say? Thank you of light and dark. Yeah, I'm like, I had to, and they done waited. I was like, I told them if the baby poops, tell me. I could stop the video for a second. It'll keep rolling, but I could stop to do the pamper. I'm gonna leave her shitty. The video be rolling for 4 hours sometimes. We rolling up on a 4-hour video. I said the YouTube cousins understand. Good. All right, y'all. Aquarius, y'all been so patient. It's y'all turn. Energy checking in on the Aquarius. And baby, I got 3. Love light and dark. 16, 8, and 6 months. Yes, they gapped out like that. What possessed me to start over? I don't know. They ask me all the time. My kids all got 7 years between them. All right. Energy checking in on the Aquarius. People, what's the message? All right. All right. All righty. All right. I don't want to play with y'all today. Well, take your time, Rico. And did you say you was working overtime already? Are you working overtime because you want to or because you need that money, baby? I'm just saying, make sure. Just take your time. And then y'all make sure y'all look at this world. Because I be feeling mixed about bringing kids into the world these days. But even if I do a real good job of taking care of them, is they going to be okay? Is that going to be enough? Okay, 12 and 18, baby, who? You on the way to grown them. Who? Start over where? Like, my son was 8, I was starting over. I guess I'm trying to censor my weed smoking. Okay, so somebody's stressing. This is why I'm laughing. I'm kikiing about this a little bit because you're stressing yourself out about a decision that you was real strong to make. You said, all right, I'm going to be strong. I'm going to stand in my power and I'm going to make this decision. And now that you made it, you just stressing out. Take your time, Ghost Warrior, okay? There's somebody out there for you, baby. And you're going to get what you deserve. So none of us should be settling, okay? All right. You 38? That don't mean nothing, Rico. I'm 34. And I still wouldn't hesitate to push a baby out at 40 if I get married and that's what the husband wanted me. I didn't tie my tubes particularly for that, but I ain't having no more kids. And it's ended with a husband who wanted a kid out of me. But if he married me and he's the right husband, I don't see why I can't get him a baby. But who? So you made this decision and now you like, it's like you're stressing out about it. Like maybe you want to go back on your word because the boundaries, that's what it is. You set boundaries and now it's time to stand on them. And it's hard, ain't it? It's like, all right, you do this one more time and I'm going to do this. And now the motherfucker did it and now you got to stand on it. So now you just like stressing out like, man, I want to stand on this boundary, but I miss you. Or I want to stand on this boundary, but I want to talk to you. You know how it go. That's what it feels like energetically. That somebody is stressing about a boundary that they got to stand on. But you can't go back on it. You got to stand on the boundary because if you don't stand on the boundary, then people think you a joke. And that's the sucky ass part about it. Like, I'm mad at you because now you making me stand on this boundary with you when you could have just been good. Yeah. So you be taking that on the motherfucker that forced you to set the boundaries. Like, don't fucking talk to me. Boundary, you see it? Line drawn in the sand. Don't you cross the motherfucker. There's seashells all over this bitch. Don't make me call the ocean. I don't even know what that means. I'm just talking this shit. Like, don't make me call the ocean on your ass and wash you up out of here. I like the ocean, y'all. I went to the beach. What was it? On spring break. We took my kids there to Myrtle Beach. And I want to go back. Yeah, because it's just nice. I'm like, baby, who? I need to make sure I can afford to go back first. I'll just be out here like, money? Who cares about money? Okay, so we got the king, not the king, the Knight of Cups, the Judgment card, the Temperance reverse, and the Sun. It's got you all discombobulated. Your judgment. Your final judgment pass. It's like, it's throwing you out of... You feel like... It's just like shaking you up. It's right... Because you care. It's love here. I stayed on the beach at Ocean Crest. I think it was called. Ocean Crest. Seacrest. Seacrest, Ocean Crest. One of those. They got the lazy rivers right there off the on the beach. You go out the back, come through, you go through the little beach, and you go through the little back, lift up, come through, and boom, you at the beach. That's what I like about it. I ain't gotta go nowhere, but to go get food. That's it. And I ain't door dashing shit. I'll be pulling up for my shit. Cause who? I might want some French fries. I door dash a pizza or something, but then even then I'm scared. Everybody don't work like I work. I mean, cause I do Uber Eats sometimes, but I wouldn't dare. Cause I believe in karma, but everybody don't care about karma. Okay? Be careful out there. Emotions, right? There's emotions here. But that doesn't stop you from your judgment call that you got to make. And this is what's throwing you all off. You're feeling all imbalanced, all upside down. I'm telling the business. Look, sometimes we need it. Let's get up in the business now. It's making you feel off kilter. But the sun is here. That's what I feel like the sun, whatever the sun exposes to you, is going to make you feel. It's going to stop this temperance reverse energy that you're feeling. Shaky. Like, yeah, oh my God. It's like, don't call me, but then looking at the phone, did he call? So, the sun, I want to go there first, but I'm going to just, let me go in line. Talking about this Knight of Cups. Because that's clearly somebody, look, the love. There's the love on your heart saying, I want to work on it. I want to put the work in. I want to do this. I want to fix it. I want to build on it. This is emotions playing out. This is somebody's whole roller coaster of emotions just there. Laid bare right here. See? Do we see? Look. If you know, then you know. Look. Look. Bing, bing, bing. Alright. Still in the business, I see. Okay. So the love is here. Knight of Cups. That makes you want to put the work in. But then you feel like, look, then the flightiness comes in. Whether you're dealing with a player or somebody's just not solid enough, you feel like they're not reliable enough. They're too flighty, okay? So then you start feeling out in the cold, or like you just go to abandon the whole thing. It's just like a bunch of mixed emotions going on here. So it's like, I love you, but you're not going to play with me. You're not going to, so then that's where you get to, I feel some type of way. I want to put the work into it, but then you're not committed. I can't rely on you. You make me feel left out in the cold, so now I got to stand firm on these boundaries. Judgment. Fine then. You don't want... It's a whole emotional thing going on. Look. Ooh, it's a woman. We do that. Don't you talk to me no more tomorrow. What you doing? Men do it too, though. That whole tomorrow, act like nothing ever happened. What you doing? I ain't one of those sweet. I'm like, oh yeah, about yesterday, I'm gonna go straight. I'm jumping right into it because I ain't got no time for nobody be making noises on. Let's just get right to it, baby. What you want to hear? Because I ain't got time. So, the World, the Five of Swords, and the Lovers. It's clarity that she's demanding. It's clarity. A motherfucker's tired of feeling confused. Tired of feeling like there's something. We feel connected on the soul level, but then you show up and you're non-consistent. I know it's something, but then see, somebody's feeling a little nuts, but they know they're not nuts. So at this point, a motherfucker either gonna give me the clarity or they gonna leave me the fuck alone. I remember when I got to this part of the journey. Because the emperor knows fucking something. And if you ain't on my side, then you are op. And you got to go. That's how I handled it. He knows something, damn it. The Lord told me something and he told you something too. And if you're not telling me, then I don't want to be friends. Because if you're not helping me, you're hindering me. I ain't the only one, right? I didn't think so. I ain't the only one that damn near badgered the emperor or the empress for the other portion of information because you only got your half. So you wanted they have too? And they want to pretend like they didn't get it or don't want to tell you like, well then fuck you then. You are op. We supposed to be on this journey together, but you withholding clues? Hell no. Hell no. Like what? I had a dream about a map one time, and I woke up and asked my twin flame, I had a dream about the map. Do you know what that means? He said, no. I didn't trust him. I think he knew. He just didn't want to tell me shit. He didn't want to tell me his side because he didn't want to take his leap. So he couldn't tell me that he was getting the messages because then I would know that he had a leap of faith to take, but I knew anyway. Right? Motherfucker. It took forever to piece that shit together. I'm still piecing. Yes, the map. I went to the store. I just felt the urge to buy a map of the United States. And then I dreamed about it. And I told him, this map is going to be important. And I don't know why. Do you? And he said, no. But I felt it that he was lying. But I just didn't push it. But, like, how you going to be the emperor and I'm the empress and you not helping me with the clues? Like, if you not courageous enough to do your part, that's cool. But let me know what the Lord said on your side so I can compare and contrast, you know? Shit, so I can make sure I got this shit right and I ain't just Looney Tunes out here. But no, the emperor, the empress don't help. They be dealing with their own fears over there. While you up here trying to piece the puzzle together, they trying to hide the puzzle under there, act like it don't exist. I love road trips and I like to drive. I like to drive. Okay. So, the world, the Five of Swords, somebody's done with it. So they say. They want to be done with it, but their heart ain't done with it. So, but it's like you're being left with no choice. So I love you and I want to work with you, but you're not being reliable and you're making me feel abandoned. So you're forced and leaving me with no choice but to feel betrayed or mentally conflicted. And I got no choice but to close this cycle out, regardless of how connected to you on a soul level I feel. It's the boundaries, boy. It's when the emperor ain't cooperating or the empress ain't cooperating, you left with no choice but to draw the line in the sand. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. And you know what I'll be telling the emperor? Swiper, no swiping. Oh, y'all, I'm telling the truth. I'm getting a kick out of this. Tell me about the judgment. This is the worst time to make it. Stand on that. And now here's that. Look, you can't stand yourself for standing on these boundaries. Like, why? Why do I have to be so strong? Judgment. Who created boundaries anyway? Get them, Lord, please. I don't want to be strong. These boundaries anyway. You doing what you have to do though. We can laugh so we can keep from crying, but you doing what you got to do on the real. You doing what you got to do. You doing what you know is necessary, whether you like it or you don't like it. You know it's a lesson that you don't want to repeat. You know you here for a reason. And you know that's why you fight. That's why you over there going through the emotions, because you're not going to stop off standing on these boundaries because you know you can't afford to. It's a lesson, right? Because you know what happened the last time you stopped standing on them boundaries. The motherfucker thought shit was a game. And we not playing around here. We standing on what the fuck we talking about. And we can play and we can kiki kaka, but you're not going to play with my love, baby. No, we're not going to do that. We could play and laugh and do whatever it is, but we ain't going to play when it comes to emotions. We ain't going to play those games, okay? Because if you do, I'm going to have to creep away. And I'm going to have to see what the future's holding for me, okay? I'm going to have to get out of here. Because I already know this lesson. I already learned it, and I'm not going to repeat it with you. So... now it's up to this person. Are they going to do something? They going to let you get away? Are they going to stop you? What's going to happen? And the most worst part is that you can't turn around. Well, girl, you better than me because I still be writing shit. I still be sending messages and screenshots and shit. Like the... Look, let me tell you what I did. I'm going to keep going. Look, the other day I was watching Shrek. When remember Shrek was mean in the beginning and he didn't want to be bothered, and then in the end he was like, he realized Fiona was his true love, but not the end, but later down the line he's like, Fiona, he realized that was his true love. He was like, Fiona, I am your true love. And she was like, well, where were you when I needed you? She said, did you cry yourself to sleep every night about looking for a true love that never even showed up? Like, she went in on his ass. But it made me think about my twin flame. So I recorded it and sent it over there. Like, why? That's the part of myself that I need to catch. Cause why? Do I want problems? What do I want? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I mean, but I gotta stop. I gotta stop that. I just gotta stop the whole even saying anything. Cause I'll be fine. I won't say shit. It'll be a month past, and here I go sending my screenshots, sending my memes, sending my told you so's. Like, I already know that this shit gonna crumble down in this face. So what do I need to do that for? I want to be the bigger person, and I want that shit to just happen. You know, and I don't want to be hee over here with my tongue sticking out or peeking in and say ha ha. You know, I don't want that to be me. I'm trying to rise above that shit. But you know what it is. I know I still me and these points to prove. I'm trying to get rid of that. Because I really don't have no point to prove. But a motherfucker made me feel pretty low. You see what I'm saying? Because all I'm trying to do is what the Lord tell me to do. And motherfuckers just kept. But I let it keep happening. Because the longer you hold on and listen, the more it affects you. So the boils down to what it really boils down to is I don't have to prove shit to nobody. The Lord is going to show, like in the Bible, Noah. Nobody believed him until the Lord show up to tell them who he was. You see what I'm saying? He could explain who he was to these people till he was blue in the face. It didn't do him no good. When the Lord came, that's when everybody wanted to be apologetic and say, oh, Noah, you were telling the truth. I'm sorry. Like, it wasn't up until that point. So you could tell these motherfuckers who you are every day, every night, in the morning, 24/7. And unless the Lord come and verify for you, these motherfuckers won't believe shit. But the Lord's going to be disappointed and upset that he had to come and verify some shit when he said what he said. And motherfuckers didn't have no faith. Come on now. So I want to be a bigger person, a better person. But that's what this journey is doing for me, right? Because I'm still working on not cutting your ass off on the highway, bitch, when you got me fucked up. I'm still working on a lot of stuff. Y'all, I ain't perfect. I'm far from it. There's still a lot of stuff I work on. But I work on it nonetheless, because I know that I can't just sit here and say, well, it is what it is, you know, because the Lord ain't going to tolerate that, especially when we know better. You know, we got to be doing better. Temperance reversed. Back up real quick. What's the Six of Swords? What's your version of going into calmer waters? I'm just being nosy now. The Star, the Nine of Wands. You better go build some walls up around yourself. And still be stressing out a little bit. Because you feel, I know that, because you feel like you're trying to get away, but you feel trapped at the same time. Sucks, doesn't it? I know. I still feel like I'd be happy to tell motherfuckers to leave me alone energetically. Two of Pentacles. I don't, worst thing. That's why I said people be manipulating that shit too. Because you know that telepathic communication? A motherfucker come talk to you like that, but then won't show up for real. Piss you the fuck off. Like, stop fucking talking to me like this then if you ain't gonna see it through. Shit. The Nine of Wands, the Two of Swords, and the Two of Pentacles. Two of Swords is the crossroads, as we all know. It makes you feel like you crazy, right? And now not only are you the op, but you trying to get in my mind and play games with me? Oh, you want these people to think I'm crazy. Like, are you really the emperor or are you the devil? Like, did the devil hear that prayer and try to answer it for the Lord? Like, I started asking myself all kind of shit. Like, something had to go wrong, Lord. This can't be the person you gave me. Like, I had to follow the directions wrong. Like, where's the book? Let me do it again. Like, it was all that. But that's what it's supposed to do to you. It's supposed to make you question yourself, and you're supposed to believe in you over everything. No to self. Believe in you. Okay? If you know, believe in yourself. Believe in what your intuition told you. I don't give a fuck how crazy motherfuckers try to make you out to be. You stand on that shit. Later on, the Lord gonna show up and set your vision free. I mean, fuck these people, because who cares? I don't care. Let people think what they gonna think about you. Well, some of y'all still care, but I ain't caring no more. I cared for so long. I just don't anymore. I just care about what the Lord wants from me. That's it. Because who am I here to impress? Nobody. I just want to take care of my kids. I just want to raise them to be good. Leave them some shit. You see what I'm saying? And give them a healed cycle. Because we started off in a broken one. I want my kids to have healthy love. And if I don't break the cycle, then it's going to be left for them to do it. And I don't want that. I got 2 daughters. And my little daughter, boy, I can see her now. She gonna need her somebody special because she's too different. But she's something too. You gonna have to watch her ass too. I'll get on her about, like, you can't be, she likes to get you back. You can't, sometimes you gotta let shit go. I teach her that now. Because you hold on to shit. Holding on to the wrong shit to ruin you. Trust me when I tell you. And you know, I talk to them like that. They don't quite understand yet. But later, you know, I'll give them a better breakdown. But right now, I still got to tell you. I ain't lying about it. I don't do no lying up here. And you know, my kids didn't believe in Santa Claus. I mean, to each his own. And that's how we come up. Fairy tale shit, believing in lies and then disappointed when that shit fall out apart. I just didn't want to disappoint my kids. So I didn't tell them no lie because I remember me being disappointed when I found out. So that's how I do it over here. But you know, to each his own. Y'all do how y'all do it. I don't knock either way. I just do my way because of how my experience as a kid. So the Temperance reverse is clarified by the Chariot reverse, the Queen of Wands, and the Six of Cups. There it is. That power that you forced to stand in. You ain't got no choice. So yeah, it throws you off kilter a little bit, but as long as you still standing in your power and sitting on your throne, baby, I say you doing okay. But you still feeling nostalgic. You feeling nostalgic. You thinking about this and thinking about this and when times this. But right now, the Chariot is reversed. It ain't no movement here. So it's really no time to be wasted. So that's why you standing so solid in your power no matter how shaky you feel. It's because of what, even if you step down out your power, what is that going to get you? It's not going to change shit. You're still going to be blocked. We're still not going to be getting nowhere. So let me just sit the fuck here and stay in my power then. I mean, that's where I'm supposed to be anyway. But I'm saying here, getting out of my power and coming to try to address you and you're not going to see anything, fix anything. It's not going to help me or help us. So let me just sit up here on the throne in my power like the Queen of Wands does. And I'll holler at you. That's what her job is, to sit pretty, baby. She ain't coming to chase nobody. Who? The King of Wands better roll up on her. Sure. And that's where you at with it. You want to holler, baby, you know my number. You want to talk to me, you want to get serious, you know what I expect, you know what. All right, then. Holler at me. If not, be easy, baby. Have a good one. A nice life. People can't stand that. Have a nice life. They can't stand it. But I'm sure telling you the truth. Like, I don't care if you can't stand it. I can't stand to sit here and be toggled along. I can't stand to sit here and be feeling left out in the cold when I'm giving my love. Okay? I can't stand it either. But hey, we standing these things these days, ain't we? I'm a sarcastic motherfucker and people can't stand it. I'm telling you. And they don't, oh boy. Don't let me get in an argument with a motherfucker because I'm telling the truth and it's going to eat they ass up. They're going to be ready to put their hands on me. I know because my family is like that. That's the only motherfuckers that really get too mad at me because that's the only motherfuckers I ever find myself getting into an argument. I don't get into it. Be your own people that want to be mad and hate and shit like that. Like, bitch, back up, ho. Yeah, we related, but we ain't. The fuck, I'm out here looking for my soul tribe. I ain't looking for no blood. The fuck is you talking about? The fuck? People can't stand it, boy. I don't care. I'm at her on my journey, spiritual. Okay, the soul tribe is the people I can trust. It's already written out there. Your family gonna cross you anyway. Your soul tribe is on what you own. That's where you go. We all trying to get the same place, trying to heal. That means ain't nobody trying to trip each other and knock each other down. Cause hell no, we trying to get some motherfucker where. The fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody hating. Everybody just waiting. Cause you know you ain't got no choice, no way. Shit, fuck. And then people know karma. So what you gonna do something to somebody for that you gonna get back? You just not gonna do it. Because when you know better, then you do better. We just ain't got time for that shit. So. Toodaloo, motherfuckers. Tell about the Chariot. I want to know the block. The Moon. And the last card is the Sun. He going somewhere with this. Or she. Hell, I don't really be knowing. I just say the Lord. People got their own beliefs. I just believe in the spirit. Okay? Him, she, me, he or she. I don't know why I said him, she. Okay, the Page of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the Moon. The Page of Cups is an expression of emotion. Some type of an apology or a gesture. And somebody needs to express their emotion. Some type of passionate beginning starts with a gesture of emotion. But it's not a gesture of emotion. Somebody's feelings are still hidden. I don't feel like they're hidden where, oh, I don't know you care. I feel like I know you care, but I had to guess it. Because I can feel it, but you didn't tell me. Bam. There we go. Because somebody's not strong enough to put the burdens down. They're holding the burdens. The burdens is the weight of how they feel and not expressing it. They feel wish fulfilled, but there's stagnation here when it comes to what? Being happy, having a relationship, whatever. I feel like this person, the way you feel like you sweating, I feel like this person sweats too. They just real good at hiding it. And the blockage here is because, why is there a blockage? Is because somebody needs to express their hidden emotions. They need to express them. And that's how they start the past in the new beginning. But there's something, they got something that they dealing with on their side. That they, all right. Why they hiding their feeling, spirit? I'm about to find out. That perspective. King of Cups, Page of Swords. Somebody dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. See, the King of Cups, one thing about that King of Cups, baby, he got a lot of love for you, but he don't wear his glove on his sleeve. He keep it on the inside. So it's love here, a lot of it. But it's a perspective that somebody needs, that they can just take, that it's worth the risk. They just need to trust in the Lord. Somebody needs to associate this situation with the Lord and realize that this is there. He's blessing them. But for some reason or another, that they would have to figure out. I mean, the Lord blesses everybody. But there's a perspective, Page of Swords, that they need to see. So that they can let the water, so they can let the floodgates open. Made Magician. Somebody needs to know that they have all the tools that they need to manifest. Christian Park. What? No, is that his name? I'm just a boy with a half-beating heart. That's the song they giving me again. Skating on the run. Could you dare love me past my scars? Whatever happens, oh, 'cause I need somebody to love me like nobody's loved me. I need somebody to love. I know it's coming, just promise me. Well, he said, just promise you're gonna be there when it does. When it does. That's just the, then the chorus be like, don't have to be strong just to belong next to me. Whatever happens, you know I got you. What did he say? Whatever happens, you know you go wherever. I don't know, y'all. Don't let me fuck the song about it. I like the song. But it's strong enough to love. It's strong enough for the birth of love. 'Cause I'm strong enough for the birth of love. That's what he say. Because people, if you listen to the song, it's a whole metaphor. He's telling himself he's strong enough to birth love. Because, I mean, it sounds easy, right? But after a heartbreak or two, birth and love get harder and harder, baby. Because you done gave everything to a motherfucker who took it and just, what did they do with it? Did they take it for granted? Did they waste it? Did they mistreat it? What did they do? They did something that it didn't deserve. It which got you looking at love a little sideways. Because, baby, I'm better without it. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? So that's what it is. The person is telling themselves he's strong enough to birth love. Because a lot of times we don't want to be by ourselves. It's just better to be by yourself than to go be vulnerable with a motherfucker who might or might not take advantage of you. Right? No, okay. I say what most people is thinking. It just out with it. I don't even think about, maybe I think it, spit it right out. I don't even think about, oh damn, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe later. But somebody's telling this person is trying to understand that they strong enough to birth the love, right? They have all the tools they need. They're strong enough. They can get it done. They deserve it. They just need a little bit of faith. And that's all they got to do is leap. And they'll never regret it. They'll be... I always get the frequency of the song first, but then I need to catch it. The words got to catch up. And I don't want to give it. What is it? That's Keisha Cole's, ain't it? No, Monica. It's Monica. Wrapped up, and I don't want to give it up. I'm catching up. The lyrics are catching up. I already got the song. I know what it is. I just don't know the name or the words yet. Just give me a second. It's all processing. It's like a thought, and then everything got to flow in after it. I'm comfortably covered. Even my skin is changing. Oh, oh. That's the song right there. I'm feeling warmer, no more. What is it? No more cloudy blue hearts for me. You put the color back in my life. See, that's what somebody gonna find out. Yeah, that's Monica. That's what somebody gonna find out when they leap, right? They gonna be comfortably covered up in your love. Well, even their skin is changing. Motherfucker gonna be like, damn, you going? I hear you say that. Like, but they won't know until they take the leap, right? Until they do, they just won't. And for now, I don't feel like they are taking the leap. I feel like they dealing with their own personal problems, which I'm not gonna get into that business. But I feel like somebody's got the songs and the energy is all letting me know what I need to know. Like somebody's got to realize that they're strong enough to birth love. This person has probably had a heartbreak too many. And even though you seem like everything, and I'm sure you are, is what they thinking. But seeing you, spending time with you, having a good time with you, that's one thing. But putting my heart on the line and taking a risk is a whole nother. And baby, I'm scared. That's what people should just say, but they don't. They don't. But this is what another people think. Another thing that's a good thing. Good. Too many. But this is another thing people forget. You ain't the only person, baby. I had a heartbreak too many too, but I'm putting myself out there. See, this is what the Lord does. This is what people start wrapping their mind around. I've had a heartbreak too many too. You've had a heartbreak too many. We go about it different. You had a heartbreak too many, you shut down, you get mean, you whatever. I had a heartbreak too many, I still move through the world. I'm nice, I can interact, I still can give love. You see what I'm saying? What? I've been hurt too. I've been hurt a time too many too. So why do you get to just not, you know what I mean? What's the difference? Like, start making a motherfucker think, well, damn, she been through the same thing as me, if not worse. Look at her. Then, you know, the motherfucker start feeling like you strong. They look at you like you strong and they ain't. But the whole time they strong too. They just don't see it yet. Strong enough for the birth of love. And all of this, y'all, don't nobody just wake up strong. We take one little small leap. And the Lord will shine a vision out there for you that just feels like you just got to do this and it's yours. But it just feels that real. But you will get out there and you will get the trucking on your, I mean, it maybe your whole time before you might not want to get in alignment with your journey, but at some point you will when you start to wrap your mind around what it means. But the Lord you should also learn in that time that you shouldn't have to be at a wrap. The Lord shouldn't have to show you what He's doing for you to trust Him. Right? You say you got faith. You say you're a believer. You say you love God. You trust God and trust Him. Right? It's not hard. I mean, it's not easy. But to that first time you trust Him, it works out. You keep trusting Him. Then you trust Him more and more and more. Just try Him with something small. Trust Him with something small. See how that works. Then trust Him with something bigger and bigger and bigger. And you won't be let down because the Lord don't tell no lies. These people lie. Oh, look, I'm going to go to Pisces after this. But one thing I will say, the Lord will be doing something for you and it will look really shitty. Like when you look out your eyes and you see what's happening around you, it'll look real bad. But that real bad thing is really positioning you for something good. It just looks this way. So keep your faith and not your sight. That's why they tell you that all the time. Because sometimes it looks real bad. But then the Lord be knowing what He doing. Like, Lord, are you sure this is look, damn. This is happening. This is the. But the whole time He just been transitioning. He be setting up the pieces to checkmate the whole board for you. So you just got to bear with it. Sometimes it looks really, really bad. Okay? And then after that really, really bad looking thing, the rainbow shine, right? And you think, dang, Lord, you's a smart one. Boy, you knew this and did that and knew. And you start running it down like, oh, that's why this and this is why that. And this had to happen because of that. And everything start making sense to you. And then you start to wrap your mind around how really magnificent and brilliant the Lord is working out here. Like, dang, He really thought about this. He made this happen so that this can happen. And He knew that what you whoop whoop. That's how you be coming through. Like, see, Lord, you something. Every single time He'll never cease to amaze you. Such, oh, that's happened because of this. And it was a train. Oh, man, the Lord knew that He knew to place these two people right here. Like, He be knowing what's going on. And we be only finding out. That's why trusting in the Lord is really the great thing to do. Because He already know the world that He created. Like, I'm just trying to get a little hint. So let me get my faith out there. Give me a little hint. I'm going to take my little, what you call it? Head start. Because that's what He be giving us. He gives us a head start. And if you shouldn't take that head start, you'll be catching up with the rest of the world. But I got my head start, and y'all do too. I mean, we here, ain't we? Okay. So, like, I keep trying to get up out of here. I don't know why, because I got to do Pisces. I ain't like trying to get up out of here, but it's something in the energy. Like, I ain't trying to literally leave, but I don't know. Maybe that's a Pisces message. All right, let me do the Pisces. All right. Sorry to keep you waiting, Pisces. Look, y'all know I'm a Pisces. Mind y'all business. Let me talk to how I talk. Sorry to keep you waiting, Your Majesty. Why am I so goofy, y'all? I just smoked the rest of that blunt too. Now I'm a double goof troop. All right, I'm gonna just go for 24 hours and 20 minutes and just roll it like that. I told my partner I'll be playing the game at 9:15. Well, I'm late. What you play? Call of Duty. Call of Duty, Black Ops 4. I'm on Alcatraz. That's where I be, where the killers is at. I don't play that. Like, I know if you gonna die quick, but I play. That's just what people say most times. So that's what I responded with. All right, energy checking in on the Pisces people. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Pisces people. What's the message? What's the message? What's the message? I feel like the trying to get out of their energy is for you. Avoidance. It's something to do with it's some type of avoidance. I don't want to bore you with my troubles, yeah. But there's something about your love that makes me weak and knocks me off my feet. I don't want to bore you with, oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you. Somebody don't want to bore you, but they love you. Why would they think it's a bore? He sung that song. Nah, I like the song, I do, but you could tell that he was like feeling sorry for himself because I don't want to bore you. Oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you. More and more. More than 2 minutes ago. More than last week. You know, somebody don't want to bore you with their troubles. Oh, but I love you, I love you, I love you. See, that's somebody feeling sorry for themselves. Somebody feeling sorry for themselves, and they could have bored you when it wasn't troubles, from how they see it from their perspective, but they didn't. And now that they waited too long, and you don't want to talk to them, and you don't want to be bothered, now they want to say, I don't want to bother you, or I don't want to bore you, but I just want to let you know that I love you. Like, oh, I know that. Now you want to confirm what I've been guessing. That's for somebody. I love the music. I love music, okay? But it's just a part of the journey, a part of my this, and it just works. I like it, okay? I'm here for it. The Page of Wands, the Justice, and the Three of Cups. The receiver of communication. So you could be receiving communication or receiving notice of some type of balance, a balance out. Something's becoming fair, balanced, equal. It brings in a reason to celebrate. Some type of shift is taking place from a possible ending. An ending is being transformed into a brand new beginning here. Something that will be triumphant for you. I don't feel like you can quite see it yet, and you might not even trust it, but I feel like it's coming, and it's a gift from the universe. 6 of Pentacles. Ah, okay. That's my song now. Kissing you is all that I've been thinking of. Kissing you is ooh, ooh. Don't matter who. She said, I don't care. Is it? I don't care. Don't. Did she say I don't matter who knows first, or don't care who sees? It's don't matter who knows. I don't care who sees me thinking. Is my messing it up? I don't know, y'all. I be messing the songs up sometimes, and I be knowing them sometimes. But I know that's the words, but I don't know if I'm placing them in the right order. Me thinking about you makes my life complete. And what I mean by that, you got my whole world changing. You make me feel things that I've never felt. I wanna kiss you. Kissing you is all that I've been thinking of. Kissing you is ooh, ooh. Somebody thinking about it. But it's another part I need to get to. You're my best kept secret, and that's the way I like it. You're my pride and joy, boy, that's why I'm dreaming of you. I wanna kiss you. That's the part. Best kept secret. I don't know. Somebody's dreaming about somebody. I don't know if you dreaming about somebody. You secretly have feelings about somebody and you dream about them, or this is how somebody feels about you. So whoever that is for, they dream about the person that they care about or that they love, but they don't express it. But kissing them is all they think about. So that's for somebody. But the first card out is the World. We got the World, the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Page of Wands. Some type of completion. Somebody could be moving as well. The World. Something about the World. Some type of cycle could be coming to a complete closure. Something ending for something to begin. But whatever the cycle closer is somebody's overwhelmed and overburdened by it. You're my best kept secret. They overwhelmed, but they ain't telling nobody. They suffering in silence. So, King of Wands, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Somebody could be dealing with a fire sign or somebody with fire in their chart. So, either you overburdened or they overburdened. But somebody's overburdened. Excuse me. Overburdened. Because they need to speak the fuck up with that throat chakra energy. Somebody's overburdened by the fact that this cycle is closing, but they don't say shit. They need to talk. They need to talk. They need to talk. You need to clear your throat, baby. Get it out. Activate throat chakra. Speak. Somebody need to talk. They need to talk. The King of Wands is overburdened, or the Queen of Cups is overburdened. Somebody's overburdened, but let's see why they overburdened. They overburdened because the closure of that cycle. But how did they get here? That's too much. That's the Hangman. Ten of Wands reverse. Somebody's taking on too much. Overburdened, wearing themselves out, spreading themselves too thin, doing too much. The Eight of Cups. That's why. They're overburdened because somebody's walking away. So either the Queen of Cups is overburdened by the King of Wands walking away, or he's overburdened by her walking away. Take it where you fit, baby. And this could be a Leo. This could be an Aries. I feel like it's the Emperor. Somebody's Emperor here. So that's why he's overburdened by somebody walked by some. Wait a minute. Either that's why she's overburdened by him walking away, or he's overburdened. But I don't know. Somebody's walking away. And it's putting the other person in the energy to look back and reflect over how things took place. And they're overwhelmed. So tell me about the Emperor. The Hangman. And the Seven of Cups. And the Temperance reverse. He's feeling it. He's feeling the imbalance. He's feeling the stagnation. He's possibly not really sure or where to pinpoint it, or there's some type of confusion around it. No, he knows what the fuck's going on. What about the Strength card? Something about the strength card. Say what you need to say. That's what needs to happen. That's what I heard, though. Somebody need to talk. That's what it is. They got their throat chakra going for them, so I don't know what's going on with it, but they ain't speaking on what they need to speak on. So the strength card is clarified by the 6 of Swords, the 7 of Swords, and the King of Cups. See? The feelings that they hide. These motherfuckers, whoever this motherfucker is, they got a lot of emotions. And this could be you, Pisces man, or somebody feeling this way. Somebody's really got all this love. And they want to take this thing into calmer waters, but they just don't say shit. They need to be strong. Maybe they're not courageous enough. Why 7 of Swords to the King of Cups, Spirit? Because they need to trust. They need to have some faith. Because they keep allowing themselves to get trapped in their own thoughts. They're in a mental prison. They don't allow them. They need to move away from this mental prison with the 8 of Swords and move over here to this leap of faith that they need to take. They need to do less thinking and more leaping. They're trying to wrap their mind around some shit that you're supposed to have faith about. Tell about the Ace of Wands. You can't, it ain't a logical explanation for everything. It's just not. Because the Lord is mysterious. If he wanted everybody to know his, you know, it don't work like that. You only know his plan when he reveal it to you. You don't get to wrap your mind and try to think, well, why is the Lord? It don't work like that, baby. You'll be guessing forever and stuck over here feeling overwhelmed. That's it. You'll be holding all those overwhelmed burdens because you just got to do things the way you got to do things. And you got to do what you got to do, baby, but it ain't going to help. Because it ain't no logical explanation for everything. And this person's trying to find a logical explanation that they ain't going to be able to find. Because it's a mysterious thing of the way that the Lord be doing it. So the Ace of Wands is clarified by the Magician, the Page of Cups, and the Lovers. I was going to say, ain't no water in that bowl, boy. Get the tongue hanging all out. The Magician, the Page of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Lovers. Ace of Cups, the Death card, the Hierophant, and the Sun on the bottom. Yeah, I don't think this is over. Whatever this is, it's not finished. Somebody's struggling right now, but this ain't done. Baby, won't you just stay for a little while? Baby, won't you just stay? Damn, okay, y'all. Tell about the Page of Cups. The Knight of Swords. But I feel like they're supposed to apologize. King of Swords. Somebody dealing with a Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Somebody's supposed to apologize. Somebody could be dealing with a Virgo. We got Aries. We got Sagittarius. We got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I feel like somebody's supposed to apologize. Knight of Wands, King of Swords, and they know it. Knight of Swords is about them getting into alignment. Page of Cups. Alignment is apology. And King of Swords is the facts. They see it. The light. Enlightenment. Come on now. You know what the fuck is going on. This person knows that they're supposed to apologize. But I feel like they're feeling they're having a hard time even communicating to begin with. To move your way, to say something to you, whatever the case is, or this is you. But they know some type of truth need to be spoken, some type of clarification, something. What's the King of Swords, Hermit? The 9 of Pentacles. Self-made. So I feel like, yeah, this is some self-mastery shit. But I feel they're still working on it since they're too afraid to speak or whatever they're struggling with to not speak. The 6 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Ace of Cups. That's the reciprocation. See, somebody is wanting a second opportunity to have a love situation, have a reciprocating give and take in the emotions. 9 of Pentacles says that they single, or that they hoping you single, or vice versa. Why is the Wheel of Fortune? Why do they need a second chance, Spirit? Judgment. Tower. Oh, they could have went under judgment. It's for some type of shift to take place in the Ace of Pentacles. They need a second chance because they didn't do something right the first time around. They decided to hold back, but they held back from a victory. Ace of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. And the Hierophant. The Devil. Five of Swords. Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. Chariot. Nine of Wands. The Two of Swords. Four of Wands. The Sun. There's somebody had a crossroads here. The Devil. The Five of Swords. The Ten of Cups. The Ten of Pentacles. The Nine of Cups, the Chariot, the Nine of Wands, the Two of Swords. Then, on the other side, Four of Wands, the Sun card, Five of Cups, the Empress, Four of Swords, Three of Cups, the High Priestess. Oh, man. Some whole shit played out here. They got emotions of their own, but somebody could have, you call it somebody, the death card. That's somebody's connections to somebody else come to an end, but there's emotion here. The Queen of Swords, she who knows, somebody intuitive, then the stressing happen. Somebody because of somebody's intuition, without friends or reconciliation. Underlying truth to the Empress, which disappointed her. She knew whatever was going on. And then we got the Nine of Wands here on the other side of the crossroads. This is somebody who's been through a lot. Trying to move past this and doing the warrior energy to have wish fulfillment. But they have been, there's some type of deception, a betrayal in a Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups in a relationship, a committed relationship. Hierophant. But that's somebody's trying to work on. So that's what they're saying here. They want something small but something solid like a friendship. But they want to work on a solid commitment. And this is what somebody want to tell you. They don't tell you that they want to have a future with you. Right now, they want to be friends and they want to work on build something, but they want it to be long term. They want it to start off small, but solid. And they want it they want y'all to work on something, or this is you. Yeah, there's love. Knight of Cups. Somebody. I'm still. Oh, look at y'all. Look. I'm still in love with you, boy. I'm in love. That's the woman. That's from the Empress. That's her energy. I'm still in love with you, boy. It's the Empress here who's still in love with this Emperor. I heard flaws and all. Okay, sis. Okay, period. I'm just saying. Long as that person learning, I'm just saying. Long as they learning. And long as the Lord agrees, you do your thing, baby. Okay. Two of Wands and the Four of Cups. Somebody feels like their choices, movements, and decisions cause them to miss out on an opportunity with an Empress. And because of that, they want to stand up and defend the position. They want to show somebody that they're worth that Ten of Pentacles, or that they do offer a Ten of Pentacles. That's what you going to get fucking when you fucking with me. That's what they want you to see. You going to get the Ten of Pentacles fucking with them. They ain't here for nothing else. And they coming heavy. They coming heavy because they feel like the choices that they already made in the past, it has caused them to miss out on the opportunity with you. So they're going to be big stepping. It's going to be pressure applied. So Page of Wands, though, that's the receiver communication. You could receive it. You could get a message from this person, or you could be already did. Page of Wands, the receiver of communication. Or somebody tell you get a message from somebody. I feel like it's them, though. Whoever the person is that wants to balance or be fair, it's them. You receive a message from them. It could be telepathic. But, I don't know. After this, a motherfucker better come face to face. But you receive communication that brings some type of anxiety about over this, because I don't know if you stress about how victorious it could be or if it could be victorious at all, but it's some type of stress here. Somebody's trying to do the right thing because it's the right thing. It is because the past then came back. That's why. Justice. What's the right thing? What's this? Doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Queen of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. To the Knight of Pentacles. To the Sun card. Some type of bug is that? I don't know if I done got a fly in this bitch. Something flying around. I do be just leaving my door all up the time. I leave the puppy out there. The Sun, the High Priestess, the Two of Pentacles. Somebody's intuition told them was exposed to help them get with the perspective here, building. Somebody trusted somebody that they shouldn't have, and it caused them to take a loss. It caused them to have lack in some area or another. Or this is how they see it anyway. Yeah, but I feel like there's some type of underlying truth to be spoken that will result in some type of reconciliation. Oh, Lord. For some people, I'm on 5%, y'all. We're going to make it through this, though. I didn't even know I was getting low. Did it tell me when I was on 15? Yeah, somebody's been holding back a lot. And this, as a result of this holding back, it ain't got them nowhere. In fact, it fucked them over more than it helped them. So now they're sitting here holding a bunch of burdens and wanting to let it all off their chest because all of this that they've been holding in is weighing their ass down now. So now they just want to express it, but they're having a hard time doing it. This person is dealing with a lot. So I don't know if this is their karma or they just need to let it all out, or I don't know what's happening. But I don't feel like they have yet, but I feel like they will. I feel like you're going to receive some messages from a person, but I feel like they're going to, I don't know how they're going to come to you, but I feel like they're going to reach out. I feel like they're going to tell you, hey, let's start off small at a friendship, but build something solid because I want to be with you. I want to have this with you. They're going to be very clear about their intentions. But I feel like you would hesitate on whether you could trust this person or not. Okay. So that's what I got for you Pisces people, and that's what I got for all the people. And thank y'all so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share. And I'll see y'all in the next video. Namaste and be blessed. Namaste, namaste, namaste. I'm goofy.